Oh shit! What's up, everybody?
Hey,
An
what's
airplane,
going on?
evidently.
Hey,
Sorry, it's a very nice day outside, so my window's open. You can hear the air traffic nearby. I apologize for that. One day, maybe I'll have a mic set up that'll cancel out all airplanes. But for now, we're back with more Level Heads D&D, joined as always by just a handful of nerds. This is great. We have Neanderson playing the half-elf warlock Dane Solis.
Pew pew.
Eldritch Blast. We have I like how Observer is just like lingering on the bloody soup, the Campbell's closet.
Oh my god.
Yes, half-elf warlock and do we have the something in order? Okay, half-elf warlock and sous chef, short order cook, soup preparer. We have Fatal Pierce playing the fallen Aasimar sorcerer, Morgdan Gwicht. Oh,
I'm not even sorry.
too dry for that one.
Am I?
Gwicht. Okay.
There you go.
Gwicht.
Better.
We have Lorilla playing the tiefling monk, Shidani Loala.
Hello.
We have the Shadows, played by Mondo Mole number 3, as he's unfortunately unable to make it today, so that he may be able to make it next week.
Cricket sounds.
Yeah, Dumbledore's catchphrase. We've got Eddie Fuerte, my boy, the Minotaur Paladin, Furio Novelio,
Hello.
and our lovable Robit, our Warforged cleric, Branded Edge 303, who is piloted on the inside by Nantinator.
Right now I'm in my meat husk, but yeah, I'll switch over to my robot husk right now.
Perfect.
Normally I don't worry about weather, but there is a small chance that I'll lose power because I just realized it's like raining like real crazy and it hasn't done this in a
Oh,
while.
it doesn't even look like it. I
Oh,
see a
man.
nice bright light outside.
Rain on the west coast?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's normal, but we haven't had it like this in a while, so I'm just a little worried, but it's probably not though.
I'll get in the
Just
know.
heads up.
I'll be
Same.
posted. Remember
Maybe
what happened
lightning
last
will
time?
hit me and I'll get powers.
Ooh.
We made friends.
Made friends.
Oh
Just make
yeah.
friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
Higher
Dirty.
friends.
Ember,
friends.
Blaze, Cole, cuties.
Super cute.
Yes.
100% sure.
Kind of evil.
That will happen.
So,
We repainted a
Kinda
closet.
yes.
I see that.
we?
So,
We did some interior decorating.
to catch up the viewers and a little recap, and of course, to fill in with some knowledge, our man
Fill
Eddie,
me in.
who might want to be kept abreast of the situation. Let's see, the last 2 sessions, a lot of it was fighting. a lot of it was fighting. What happened last 2 sessions ago was you basically told a bunch of cultists to fuck off, and they did. Yeah.
Nice,
So
nice.
Hellhounds happened. Lizzie Calderos, who I love her name, and I'm sad she's gone. Lizzie Calderos. It's so
I'll take her place.
it's so Spanish, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have Lizzie's Calderos in my hands.
You have her, yeah. You have her cauldron, her little cauldron focus. Hellhounds happened, and they definitely firing squatted Furio and Fernando. Just 4 Hellhounds all at once with their fire breath. It was a mess. But they were defeated. Bastion Thermander, the second in command, was slain. His likeness taken by Dane, who then proceeded to tell a lot of the fire cult to just go the fuck away. To go catch the escaped prisoners, and they believed him, and they did. However, as they proceeded to examine more of the facilities and found Vanifer's official chambers, they fought some fire elementals, handled those with aplomb. emerged nonetheless singed. They were discovered by some of the people they told to fuck off, as they had discovered the body of Bastion Thermander. and thought,
Wow.
huh, well...
Yeah.
And so some of the more loyal, some of the more fervent of the Fire Cult members cornered them in the chambers, and a long battle ensued. You all survived, and in a moment of rest and reprieve, some tensions arose between some of the party members. Some doubts about certain destructive tendencies that have been emerging lately since the acquisition of Iron Fang. Notably arisen as the bodies, like 20 odd bodies that were left from this very populated encounter were stuffed into a closet and shredded with magical sword bursts into a pate, a visceral pate that made quite a mess.
I'd like to point out that most of us were like, let's just hide these bodies.
And they returned to a chunky blend, a nice mild salsa. You might expect a little bit more picante, this being a fire temple, but you know, it's still blood.
And I saw the whole thing.
It's just
Wow.
little like you gotta get your
Who
talk
needs
about,
more
you know,
therapy?
it's like a Gallagher show. But some discussion was had.
Poor
and
Shinani.
this caused a little bit of maybe introspection in Dane. And as you all went to go get a long rest, he contacted his patron deity that manifests through the jewel in his chest, and cast a very special feature where we basically essentially modified a contact other plane spell to be more tied to his circumstances, and that has when the intelligence saving throw is failed, consequences. As such, 2 questions were asked.
Consequences.
Am I a danger to others? Which was an affirmative. And am I on the right path? Which Dane may not necessarily know that he failed the intelligence saving throw, but the players, of course, we do. And is now paranoid that anyone who speaks detrimentally of his courses of action are trying to hold him back. They're jealous, or they don't want to see him succeed. They're afraid of his success, and they don't want to see him rise above. And they're envious of him, and they're just trying to hold him back. And this will last for an unspecified amount of time. Or
Gotcha.
until
Yay.
perhaps there's something that might remove effects from somebody. We do have a cleric and a paladin. We can see if that is thought of. As of course our cleric and paladins are this is your first D&D campaign. I will say that there are things that people
There's a lot
can
of
do.
things going on.
There are
Yeah.
things that people that lay on hands can do some interesting things. If you spend 5 points to lay on hands, you can cure diseases, and it's basically like lesser restoration. I think that's as high as that scales, though. So there's stuff people can do. And as this
Got
rest
any more cursed weapons?
you just
Any more of those weapons around there, man?
Fine, I wasn't gonna give this to
you know,
you.
just
Well,
like a
here's
dagger.
the
Just a dagger.
scythe
Just a
of
dagger's
Sigma.
fine. Just a caltrop. Just a little taste.
Also last week, the Chussie went away.
The Josie also went away.
The only person who ever found out about it was Shadani.
And you
Could've had
also
so much fun.
have new
And that's
friends.
the only thing that happened last week. Weird.
So weird. So weird.
Yeah, do not be alarmed by Morgden's gelatinous arms as another wild magic surge that occurred.
Wow. Okay.
I love the body section.
I think they're
The body
solid
section's
enough
so
to
good.
hold things.
They are. Yeah, you're still good.
Oh
They're-
yeah,
they're-
yeah.
It's like a
And you
jello
can
They're
do
just
mold.
a
my
little
magic
wiggly while they're doing
It's like a jello
it,
mold
that's
sort of
all.
thing. It's not
Because
like
they're jello.
It's not like a gelatinous
Wiggle,
cube.
wiggle, wiggle.
We've
necessarily
established
just, like,
it's sort of like, remember the Futurama episode where they drank the Emperor?
Yeah.
It's more constituent than that. It's but
Little
you know,
thicker.
you can probably put something through it, and
But
God
like
knows
if
how
you
that'll
had a
feel.
straw and you put in the time and effort, you might be able to drink it.
Maybe. Yeah, it's like
Ooh.
right
But I'd
out the
stop you.
machine. It's like a Frosty, you know, Wendy's Frosty, just right out the machine.
Nice.
Nice.
And you also made friends. You made 4 friends. The 4
friends?
dancing
Oh my God.
dancing mischievous magmins, the little fire imps that appear to have been summoned as watchdogs for Lizzie,
Ooh.
who had literal watchdogs. But
What was the Jindane?
she had these little imps
Ember.
that had been called to this plane, and evidently not under any magical control per se, as Lizzie is slain, and they are still here. I thought it was cute how they reported their findings to the corpse of Lizzie. But we'll see just how adorable they will continue to be. And they have been
Wonder
given
if they're gonna
names
grow.
by the party, perhaps by Branded Edge in particular. But the names are what? Bernie, Ember, Cole. What was the third?
Blaze.
Blaze.
Third one I skipped over. Blaze. Yes.
Blazer.
Blaze.
Remember, it wasn't in that
Blazer.
order.
Blazer.
Yeah.
Just Blaze.
So Bernie, Blaze, Ember, and Cole.
Yes.
I like
Oh.
it. Bernie's my favorite.
Kind of what I was gonna get to.
I am once again asking you for some things to burn.
Now, they've
So-
promised
Mittens?
to.
We established that Dane is
They
the only
agreed.
person that can talk to them. Like, can everyone else speak with them?
Well,
or
Morgan
can
was
they-
the one.
stand
Morgan
if
was
I
the one who
take
had
10 minutes.
comprehend languages on. How long does comprehend languages
Yeah.
last?
Let
An
me
hour?
double check. I think it's about an hour, yeah.
Okay, so you have a little bit of time to speak with them, I think.
Yeah.
Or no, actually, maybe not, because I think they woke you
I
up.
think we slept.
No.
Yeah,
Was
Oh,
it
that's
after
right.
you woke up and you found them there, or did you wake up and then go back to sleep?
yeah, 1 hour.
We'll say you have some. say
Oh,
you
I
have a little
woke
bit
up
of
in the
time.
morning and heard them talking. You know, that's what I woke up in the morning and I heard them out there, so that I spent 10 minutes before I went out.
Okay, so you've got some time of it left. You've all taken a long rest.
Yeah.
You were all back up. I went ahead and updated your sheet
We all fresh.
to be rested, Furio, and you still sitting on inspiration from something. Good. good.
Oh yeah.
Who else has inspiration? Tobovar does. Great. The people who've missed sessions have inspiration, I guess because they didn't have a chance to use it. Alright, so fuck, that's where we are. You have woken up. You have these 4 new friends. Fernando is resummoned. The bullet plates re-strapped as the luggage, as I'm
Let's
certain
go.
none of y'all want to carry it. And the day is yours.
So, and while you're still able to speak Magman, I was wondering if we could wrestle one of them up and put one of the collars on them that I have in my inventory. It's the Hellhound
Ooh.
Hellhound Space Out collar that restrains and binds a smaller medium creature.
Small. Oh, okay.
Okay.
So that hopefully
That's it.
we'll be able to do it. What's the word? Voluntarily. But apparently there's a dexterity check too. I'm not sure. How can I do
Look.
this?
So you want me to ask one of these little creepers to voluntarily become our servants?
No, it's like a cool necklace.
It's like a cool necklace.
Well, you want me to lie to them? You want
It's
me
a
to lie to them?
friendship. It's a friendship necklace.
Friendship necklace.
The ones you
I'm
make
gonna-
at camp.
I'm gonna grab Cole and kind of like step away from that mess, that situation.
Could we put one on
Yes.
Dane? Could we
Okay.
put one on Dane?
You bend on, you pick up Cole, and he's just flailing a little. He's just crackling. Since you don't have comprehend languages up, you can't understand what he's saying. But he's crackling at you. He's just like a little fire, like a little like a warm little hearth
Why I
fire.
could have heard.
Do we know
I
which
need
one
to
of them
check
is
something.
the leader of them? Because then if if we can convince the leader to help us out, then maybe his friends will help us out because they're following the leader. Let's just putting that out there.
They've already agreed to come with us.
Okay, so now I'll just put that in the back pocket. In
I
case.
can. I mean, it feels like slavery.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize. So
Am I misunderstanding how the colors work?
I mean, it's
They
a
don't,
neat
they don't
color.
appear to be magical. You haven't seen any magical
Oh.
property of the collar. When it says,
Oh, they're not
when the
magical?
description of the item, it says binds and restrains a small or medium creature. It just means that it can be clipped and
Oh,
held.
It's
It
just
would
a
just
kink.
be like, here,
Oh, that
you want a
changes things
collar
then.
with your name on it.
Yeah.
Like,
that changes
But-
things then.
talking them into, you know.
And
Wearing a leash.
n-
They're free spirits.
and to be honest, in
I'm
this
gonna
room
want no
still
part of
are the
that, by
bodies
the
of the
way.
hellhounds. Where others, there are 4 hellhounds. You would notice that they all have collars. All of the hellhounds did have those collars. I think I think Brandy only took the one, but the bodies are right next to
That
you.
changes things. If I would have known that, Morgan would have known that. Joe didn't, because Joe's dumb.
We learn here.
Fine. So I'll
We're
turn
learning
to
things.
one that apparently is not Cole. Let me just randomly choose. Blaze. Excuse me, Blaze over there.
He looks really high all the time.
He's hanging from the lip of the brazier. Just
The metal lady over there with the gems would like to ask if you would want to wear something for her.
What? Where? Where? Here.
Show him. Show him. Show him. Show him the thing that you want him to wear.
See, look, it's like a pretty necklace, and you put it on, and you get to be special.
Special? Yeah. What is that?
It's like a necklace thing, I guess. She's decided you should be the special one that gets to look different.
And if the rest of you like, there's more on we can collect over here.
And if you like it, we can find more for your friends.
he comes over and reaches up to it, tries to bite it.
Uh-huh.
He flares up.
It doesn't burn. I don't like it.
Eat that. That's how you know. That's how you know it's fit for you.
She said
Ah.
that's why you can wear it, because it won't burn.
Make a persuasion check at advantage because it's the 2 of you. And of course, you're able to
Cutest
speak it.
goddamn
You're able to
things
speak
we've
it.
ever
Speak to it in
Are they
such
like
a way that you
gremlins?
understand.
My
They're
persuasion
like
is
little fire demon
Imps. Yeah.
imps.
22?
Yeah, little fire
22.
imps.
Okay.
15.
Gotcha.
Okay. Here, Eddie. This is a picture of them. I pictured them a little
Yeah.
cuter, but they're still kind of cute.
They're
That's it.
naked.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
Those
crackling,
trying to
crackling
get them
little
to put
magma
something on
skin with little gouts of flame that will pop out. They're very, very warm to the touch, but they are not. They do not damage you to simply touch them.
What?
If they
I
ignite,
was trying to
then
think if there's a way we could put
yeah.
names on them, but I don't think there's
Exactly,
that way.
right? So we can tell them apart.
I don't even. Are they even visible on the screen? Do I not see them here?
They're over
oh yeah, they're not death
With
on.
us
near
right
the
now.
bloodbath.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I want to manage them as little
We'll
creatures
look
on
over
the screen,
towards
but
the bloodbath.
it's sort
I
of.
mean, we're
infer
going
that
over
they're
there in a
with you.
second anyway. I can tell you that right
Yeah.
now.
I'll,
Or at least I'm
no,
going
like,
over there in a second.
They kind of tell them apart.
Did
I
you
mean,
see, Morgan?
Did I what?
Did you see it happen? The
I see what
bloodbath. The
They're around here.
No.
They're kind
But I know it's yeah. I didn't see it directly. I saw
the soup.
the soup.
Oh, I see the soup.
I'm gonna walk up and just kind of like lean up against Morgan and be like, "You didn't see the look on his face. He was so happy." It was creepy, Morgan. It was creepy.
I just
There's
glance
something
over
wrong
at Dane.
with Dane.
Side eye him.
Then I'm gonna pat him on the
He's
back
been
and
act-
just keep walking
Mhm.
on.
He's been acting weird, isn't he? I say like quietly, like as if
Yeah.
saying something not.
I'll
There's something wrong. Yes.
say Blaze. He got a 22 on persuasion, so Blaze will. Maybe I should have made it animal handling, but persuasion will do, since you're speaking its language. At least it seems to understand what
It would
everyone's
have been
saying.
so much worse.
Seems to get what everyone's saying, but of course, the only one who can understand them is the one with comprehend languages. At least understand what they're uttering.
Oh,
It
so they
will-
can't understand us. That's right.
It will take the collar and be like, you seem to just be thinking of it, and like it'll put it over its head. Like, 'cause it's unclasped collar, so it'll just like drape it over its head, like.
I'm just like,
Cute. Really cute.
you know what? Where, however you like. It's your gift.
And he'll look around at all of you, at the creatures who are wearing things, and they and put it around his waist like a belt.
It's really cute.
He doesn't see anybody wearing any
He's very
collars,
smart.
so
Boobies
he
are
does see
free
people
us
wearing
now.
belts, and he was like,
Oh, I get it. I got it.
Blaze is a free elf.
figured it out. Yeah.
One day we'll get you a sock.
We need
You
to give
see,
them all belts now. This has to be so.
Do they want
gonna-
like that? Do they want to match? Because we can get some matching.
you see,
belts for all of them.
you look over and you see, oh, where's Bernie and Ember? You don't see them in the immediate vicinity, and you look around the corner to see them hopping up and down on the bodies of Lizzie and the fire priest, gradually immolating them.
Found a use for them, guys.
Nice.
You don't
Kind
have
of-
to make soup anymore.
Kind of cackling and laughing.
Oh, the scamps.
I'm gonna be honest.
Just one's jumping, boing, 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 just taking turns.
Gonna be honest. I've seen worse things happen to corpses
Flaring them up.
today.
Why?
Today.
As have I.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I want to go check out her bedroom.
Oh, you scallywag. Oh my goodness.
Yes, she keeps all of her good, sexy toys in there. How about that?
Oh. Well, lead the
And more
way.
cauldrons. And more cauldrons.
Where does she
Maybe
keep
if
the
you
bad
are-
sexy toys?
Dinner and
It's kind of
bondage.
gay.
How quaint. So I'm gonna head over towards here. Probably
Oh.
just take, the
Said, do you speak
direct
in my
path.
language?
Yeah, we have
He
so
just
many
smiled.
I'm gonna
Gave
different ways
stick
me
to
with
a
go.
Vegemite
Morgan for the moment.
Okay, Nansen, do you? Well, Edge, do you take the 3 other collars off the dogs?
Yeah, I'll wait till everyone leaves and I'll be like, yoink, yoink, yoink. Take the rest of the collars and put them in my pocket.
Yeah, you can go ahead and
Before I
add.
walk away, I do tell Branded Edge.
There we go.
Remember, they can understand you. Just because you can't understand them doesn't mean they can't understand you.
That's why I'm waiting for everyone to get out of the room before I do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, it looks
go
like
ahead and add 3 more collars
all
to your inventory.
here. I bet Tobovar sees you do whatever you're doing.
The Magmans are sort of lagging behind as they're doing their own thing, but once the bodies are burned, they look around, they see you walking down the hallway, and they scamper over and follow you.
This is going to end well, I can tell.
Oh yeah.
Always does.
I grabbed a dog
No, I
body.
just checked the door. I don't feel like she would trap her own bedroom door.
Okay, let's get Observer to see whereabouts.
We're basically
Y'all
gods. What
are.
could go wrong?
Basically, God.
Basically gods.
I've stolen a catchphrase for myself.
Love it.
Works.
If I say it enough,
Let's see.
it'll happen right before I die.
So in this room, there we go. Every time I move observer, it freezes the cams, so I just gotta, keep that looking good. In the room that you enter, you see scorch marks and charred furnishings littering this chamber. A burned tapestry with singed edges spanning the eastern wall. Lots of little patches, little not craters, little just scorch marks, just little starbursts of burn marks, where you had previously seen the little Magmans dancing and frolicking in their chaotic, flamey way. You check the door. It appears to be unequipped with any devices. It is very much like many of the doors you found so far. It spins on its center. Does not appear to have any traps on it. I think it doesn't necessarily require an investigation check on that one, as it is, well, it's quite simply not trapped, and you're welcome.
What the fuck?
This foul-smelling, oddly shaped room contains a number of sleeping pallets.
I thought they said this was Lizzie's room.
Oglefar, do you see anything?
Dane, are you still carrying Cole?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like he's sitting on my shoulder.
He points points across the hall. Morgan, you over here?
Not this one. Over there. That's where Lizzie was.
Oh, down the stairs.
Oh.
But Tovar
Oh.
sees this. Let's give him a little roly poo.
Is there anything in this room?
Let's see if he finds anything nice amongst the stinky pallets. Ooh. Investigation. Oh, modified 20. He finds a small pouch by one of the pallets. And one of the pallets that also has a small box of rations and a mug of ale next to it. A small pouch opens it up, and inside are 60 silver pieces.
Ooh.
Mark it down. My mistake, everybody. We've gone to the wrong room, but seems like we weren't punished for it.
And a little campfire in the corner has smoldered out.
Blaze,
I like it.
why don't
Oh,
you?
man.
Why don't you?
I like
why
it.
don't you go jump in it?
He does a flip, and then just like backsplashes. Not 450.
I was hoping you'd do a superhero
I
landing.
guess not critical flip,
Not a critical flip.
but backsplashes onto it. And it tosses soot and bits of burned wood everywhere, but the bits of charcoal that remain inside do ignite fairly quickly and burn into a low ember.
These guys are cool. I like these guys.
He stands up in it and just sort of stomps around.
Right then, we didn't check out after the altar. There were some stairs going south. I think that's
I
what we're
believe-
closest to.
I believe that's the bedroom that I thought this was, yes.
Oh, okay.
There's also this area and then another area up north.
This is the other temple.
I'll
And
say
then the one on the north I was also
yeah.
curious about.
With Tovar's passive perception, I'm gonna say he looks over. I guess I should grab Tovar's icon. I'll make him controllable by everyone for now. All players. With his passive perception, he says, "Oh, wait a second. I believe we've got something over here." And pushes the burned tapestry aside. No. I said. No.
Mein Gott. Is that a desk?
Interesting.
Well, now.
Yeah, you see in this room several scorched bunk beds and a charred desk.
I'm gonna go check that desk out, see if there's anything about it.
Alright, make an
Or
investigation
around
check.
it, or on it.
Fuck me.
I don't find anything.
I can agree to that. You're rummaging through the drawers of the desk. Pull one drawer, go to pull one drawer of the desk out, and as it starts to slide out, it dislodges as one of the burned wooden supports collapses. Oh, okay. It appears to be full of...
With the 5 I rolled, that's probably all it takes for me to give up.
Yeah, it appears the drawer itself appears to be full of like the remains of papers, like the flecks, the scorched edges of like flecks of paper. Not much appears to be of value in this desk or room.
Not finding anything.
Apparently not. Still a cool little room.
It's cozy.
What about the room that was south of the
It's a
altar
30
room?
30 by 30 room. It's not cozy. It's pretty good.
We're not
Wish I had
right
a
on
30 by
top
30
of each
bedroom.
other.
Should we check the rest of the room, or just the desk?
Sure.
Tobovar, can you use your keen eyes?
Tobovar, what?
Tobovar! Tobovar! Carry everything for us, Tobovar!
18.
What do your roguish eyes see?
Then 18. He sees
Excuse me.
gets this investigation. He sees on the bunk beds are tattered blankets that it would probably appear to be moth-eaten if not for the scorch marks all over them. You reckon this is probably, this and the room outside are probably where the Magman and Lizzie embodied fire a lot. And as such, little of value would remain in these quarters. Dane, you in particular, you don't feel any of the humming, any of the low buzz of precious metals.
I want to check this area to see if there's anything behind there.
Haha! It's Mario. Wait.
Is it?
It's me.
It's a me, Mario.
I jumped on his head.
Yeah, you move aside. You see the wall, the worked wall
I hear that.
of Terra Basil.
It's Mario. I stomp on his head.
It's Bob Haskins Mario.
Dun, dun,
Traditional
dun,
Mario.
dun, dun, dun,
Wait, I would
dun,
like
dun,
that.
dun, 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 dun.
I whisper, "Trust the fungus," and I walk away.
Down,
Yeah, there you go.
down, down. Dun, 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 dun,
All right, remember the death pit. Let's go back to the death pit, guys.
Wow.
Aw, the death pit again.
I'm
It was
gonna-
fun, remember?
I'm
Remember the
gonna.
fun?
Yeah.
You should walk by your own mess and say somebody should clean it up.
Oh, honestly,
Yeah.
I can just get rid of the fire elementals as they
All right, buddy.
puffed
why don't
away
you learn to
in
prestidigitate
a
your own
vapor, in a smoke as they were defeated.
stuff?
Well, when you're so good at it yourself.
Right. You come to the tapestries, the draperies, that are far more intact than in Lizzie's quarters.
Hey, Papa Keen.
I think Vanifer maybe seems
Hold
to
on.
suffers less
Time out.
horseplay.
You gotta roll a d20.
Yeah.
Oh, this boy.
If we
Oh,
don't
this
do
boy.
it now, he's gonna start yelling.
Here goes.
Pink.
Oh Lord, he coming.
I like the pink one. 12. Here he
Hello,
comes.
boy.
Here come that boy.
Welcome.
Oops, I accidentally rolled a percentile dice.
387.
Oh fuck. Yo Helios. Oh, there he comes. Here he comes. Comes in
A
swinging.
wild.
Like, I know it's coming.
Wow.
I know this man.
Thank
But
you, Ken.
here we go. Thank you so much, once again, for playing this game with us. We're playing this you give me shit game.
Aw.
Right?
You give my community a bunch of subs game. Very much appreciated. Always super appreciated. Hell yeah, Papa Ken, my man. And of course, no alerts, obviously, because they fuck with the VODs. But, let it be known that Helios One is a generous lad. And a sweetheart and a great supporter of the Sappy Meats community and the friends therein.
Yeah.
Happened.
Hell yes. We've got gifts
Did you lose that
going
one?
out to Bedlam Enigma, to Zappy Peach, to Diastatic Power, Gatling Laser, Bionic Blue, UK Titan, Person 624, the upgrade from Person 623,
I know that guy.
Blue Sky Complex, Stajam Jams, Obelisk UK, Dracunos, and Nyx's Harem. Oh yeah, Nyx's Harem came by the other day. Nice gift to a harem, of course. So big thank you, Helios. Let's see.
Down
Yes.
these stairs.
I was like, where was I? I was like, what was I rolling a d20 for? My own wild magic surge? Man, if only.
Yeah,
That'd be some good shit. So you descend the stairway, and you see. You see a nicely appointed room. Throw rugs, privacy screens, a couch, a quartet of comfortable chairs have created a cozy space here. Gossamer fabrics are draped across a four-poster bed, and a desk sits in the southeastern corner.
Let's look at this desk, Ken.
Yeah, wonder what's in here.
All right.
What do your eyes see, Hefif?
It's a fairly well-organized desk. I don't think a investigation check is all that necessary in this case. It's hard to miss. You see well-organized paperwork, some literature, and two scrolls.
Oh.
Because we're so good at using those weird scrolls and potions, right?
Listen, I have hopes that one day I'll find some certain ones.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
if you wish to identify these scrolls out the gates, I'll have an Arcana check from anybody taking a look.
I'll take an Arcana check. Alright?
Me too. I want to see.
Oh, not from this guy.
Oh. Well, it's a nice scroll. I think it's made out of paper, but I can't tell because I can roll a 4. Okay.
14?
I go up 15.
15.
They were paper.
Yeah, so with the 14, you're taking a look at it, and you're like, it's not quite coming together. It appears to have some. What languages do you know?
Ooh, I know. Common, Elven, Draconic, Abyssal. That's it.
It appears to have some draconic notations, but some other unfamiliar ones. Morgan, what languages do you know?
Celestial, Comic, and Draconic.
Celestial. Okay.
Common and Draconic.
Wait, we could be talking in Draconic to each other on this whole time?
I've been talking to you in Draconic this whole time, buddy.
Good.
It's
You see some draconic
clicking involved.
notations, and you know that to be a fairly common way of transcribing magic. Draconic tends to be a very powerful, forceful language, and magic, and dragons are inherently magical beings. So transcribing things, spells, Draconic will be a common notation used, but there's some unfamiliar to you. But Morgan, you're able to put together what this is, and you think, this is a scroll of Melf's minute meteors.
Ooh.
And the other is a scroll of Wall of
Tiny
Sand.
meteors.
What was
Wall
the
of-
second one?
Wall of Sand.
Wall of sand.
Oh.
It's sand. Ha! Oh.
You know me, I love alliteration.
Wall of Wand.
Melf's minute meteors. Wall of Wand. Sol of Sand. There we go. Better call Sol of Sand.
Better call Saul.
I'd rather have Wall of Wand, but okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, or wall of
Alright,
wine.
man. Alright.
Oh, yes.
Like a
It's a wall of wind.
tsunami
Don't want to be
wine.
there. I heard that after you have Taco Tuesday, you create a wall of wind, Dane.
You squishy people are so funny.
Yes. Thank you. Do you not pass gas?
I
Hedge?
mean, I'll drink some, but I don't know if I want to pass it.
I think that would be interesting.
I'm sure there's a steam valve somewhere.
Oh!
I exit the conversation and look elsewhere in the room.
Yes, looking about the room, you do see that it appears to be an intimate space. It's got a small brazier in the corner, a sconce on the south wall, with another continual flame lighting up the space. Well kept furniture. Whoever resides in this space doesn't appear to spend much time here. It's kept neat and doesn't look terribly lived in. It looks like everything is clean and orderly.
I look under the mattress.
Bed is tightly made. So the mattress.
For a moment, I thought you meant her brazier was in the corner.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's lived in enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
She threw her knickers off over there.
Coal
an
black.
Iron brazier.
Yeah. I know.
Unlit. Unlit
Ooh.
is in the
my
corner.
brain, I had to think about it for a second.
It's never lost.
Never lost. Call a locksmith.
Oh, the locksmith.
Looking at the mattress, you see the wooden slats, the wooden slat of the bed. The mattress is nice. The mattress is soft. It sort of, as you lift it up, it sort of caves in around your hand a little bit. Like this, it's full of very soft material.
Should have been sleeping in this bed the whole time. Well,
Well, looks like there's not much here.
Okay.
well, I mean, the spells are probably pretty good to have. Other than that, yeah. Where y'all want to go next? We've got two choices, I think.
We should go to. They said the moon elf was
In the
the
ash.
Crucible. No, what was it called?
Like down the asshole, there's a
Yes.
into the fiery butt.
Oh, look, it's 6 people trying to remember a single word.
Yeah.
Or 5 people trying to remember a single word. While the DM is like, yeah, go for it.
I mean, this is taking so much longer than we thought it would. I'm getting concerned. We really should be trying to find the moon elf.
Yeah, didn't the salamanders go down on that on
The
the
lift?
circular lift? Yeah.
inside the.
We
Yeah.
can check the north on
Yeah.
the way back. When we get...
All right.
I think it's
So,
time.
I just feel like there's nobody else gonna come.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's the Weeping Colossus, by the way.
The
Uh,
I said Crucible.
trying to-
That's close to Colossus. I was close.
And I was sitting here thinking,
Three
like, what are the
syllables.
C
It's got a
words
C.
like that fit?
I said asshole.
I said
Ash.
asshole.
I think it's time to go to the Colossus.
Gooch.
All right.
Okay. I mean,
Let's go up here.
yes. Let's check this place out real quick, and then we'll head down.
Which place?
This place?
The north place
North?
corridor that we never went down.
Okay.
Oh, north of the
Me-
cells?
All right.
All right.
I'll go on this journey with you.
Let's do it.
You work your way through the rest of the temple, the forge, and head northwards down the hall past the cells where you had freed the salamanders and the Azers.
Here we are.
Oops.
This place is gigantic.
The Magmans follow you. You see Bernie and Ember dragging Blaze by the belt. See, the hallway concludes.
As I see
towards the
that, I
end.
say, "Oh, you guys want a belt too?
Do you guys want a belt too?
I know somebody that can make that happen."
You present them with the collars. Do you?
I do.
You take
I
out
would
those collars
like.
and offer.
Yes.
Guess they look at Blaze. They'll take him. They'll take him and try and figure out how to clasp him.
They'll match.
They start like belly bumping each other with the little the iron belts, which is now quite warm on their bodies, and it throws little sparks as they collide together.
Very cute.
If Dane
Cole interested?
Dane has Cole and offers Cole to have one too, then he'll take it as well. Yeah. So you now have your 4 Magmans all belted with these collars. Yeah, they're on the necks of Hellhounds, so they're sizable enough to be around the waists of these little beasties. So there you are. We have these collared / belted imps, Magmans,
Hey.
not imps. Imps are something else.
You know what I'm picturing? I'm picturing those kids that wear those backpacks that are really leashes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as of the moment, you simply have collars. If you were to put a lead on them, that might be a different conversation.
They're cute. We don't have to.
No. No, run for my children. All right. Let's approach this intersection here. You see anything?
Okay, as you go to the intersection, you see to the left. So just select, of course.
Does anyone remember what the sky looks like?
That's that red thing? No, that's lava. Can't remember.
Never. In this whole campaign, I haven't even seen the sky.
Yeah.
I was born in this darkness.
Yeah, molded by it.
Molded by it. Oh, come on, Slappy. Oh, no.
Merely adapted it.
You see to the left, to the west.
Oh crap!
You see that the hall widens to form a domed chamber supported by 4 obsidian columns with fiery cracks in them. The air in this chamber is oppressively warm.
Not from Morgan.
Morgan finds it pleasantly comfortable.
Not too bad.
Say goodbye
Not
to
too
pit
bad.
stains, guys.
To the east, you see these niches in the wall. You see these little
Uh-huh.
well,
Only
niches,
not trapped.
little alcoves, with a shadowy form standing within each.
Uh-huh.
Is this like a chain?
Yeah, with Tobovar's passive perception, he automatically sees that a tripwire seems to have been set up. Man, I don't. This is the player version of the map. I'm not sure why it was made so obvious.
I was gonna say, is this like the?
This looks crap.
I just assumed like that there was some kind of chain
sketchy.
connecting these two.
little sketchy.
Tovar instructs you.
That's maybe don't.
We don't.
Yeah, he says, "Stand back a moment. I'll have him make a dexterity with his thieves' tools." Ooh.
Let's stand back. Y'all stood still.
You're pretty far
Stand back.
away.
It's
Stand back.
it's not a very difficult one. So what's his dex? Okay.
Better safe than
That's a
not
save.
fair.
No, make a check. That's proficiency. Where's the thieves' tools? $13. Yeah. Quite simply, he goes to take his dagger and just try to wedge it to where the tripwire is connected and dislodge it. It ends up springing, ting, and the great axe that is disguised to look as part of the statue of the dwarven warrior, one of several that line this hallway. The southern axe just falls harmlessly in front of his face. Ding. Ah. Well, that's one way to do it.
You sure showed
Clatters
it.
to the ground. Ting, 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 falls to the side.
Okay.
It hit
well,
me. I guess that was just an okay axe.
Or was that all of the traps in this hallway? Just that one?
Whoa.
Well, let's
Props
find
not.
out.
You
Oh,
should lead
great.
the way, Tobovar.
He will.
Carefully?
He will
Hold
proceed
on.
forward, checking each, looking with step, looking up at the ceiling, looking around behind each statue. And as he does, he sees behind the southern statue at the far end that a secret door is hidden back there in a domed, rounded wall in the niche. Is able to push into it and unseat the door and slides it into the wall. In which
You wanted to go save the elf instead of finding a secret passage.
What?
3CL's all
Ooh.
like checking her watch, just
Oh wow.
right. You see inside past this hidden door behind the dwarven warrior statue. That Dane, you recognize as being commensurate with the art styles of roughly 4,000 years ago. Somewhere between 4,000 and 6,000 years ago.
This looks ancient.
Actually.
Are those like,
It's
is there carving? Is it like carving and stuff?
or like tombs.
Like,
The statues
like
that you,
stone
the statue that you
sarcophagi?
walked past to get into here. The statues in the hall seem to be the honored warriors of the Tira Basil kingdom, Dwarven kingdom. But you go through the hallway and you see that this vault contains 2 stone sarcophagi elaborately carved with dwarvish runes and bas-relief images of sleeping dwarves. An unlit brazier, an unlit braziers sits in each corner, and a brass censer hangs from a chain connected to the ceiling in the chamber's center.
I will grab Cole off of my shoulder and I'll point to it and I'll awaken mind and tell him to
Wait.
like it.
Don't.
Oh, wait!
he has done this. He has done this, and
Oh, God, the elementals.
Cole will sit in one of the braziers, and it
Cole sits in Dane's brazier.
it appears to be he'll sit in the nearest one. He'll sit in the one nearest to Dane, the one in the northwestern corner, and will sit in there and just sort of ash. Appears to be long undisturbed. I'd say even without a perception check concertedly, this appears to not have been disturbed by any of the cult members who have done their deeds in the rest of the ruins. This appears to have been seemingly unknown to them.
Okay.
The braziers are as empty as they can get of fuel. They have the remains of long ago burned
Dane?
ignitables
Well,
inside. Cole still
Before we light any more potentially
still flares up.
Before we light any more potentially trapped braziers, would you like to detect magic, or shall I?
very well. Whoosh.
Um,
And then my eyes turn milky white and
ooh, cool.
detect
Nice.
magic.
As you do so, you also recognize, as you sort of set your attention on your surroundings, you notice that your precious metal and stone senses are going crazy.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
And you look around
Oh yes.
to try and sense the aura of any magical essences, and of course, besides the obvious silhouettes of your party members carrying magical implements, those who are. Oh, you see the ring on Furio's finger just beaming.
Oh.
Just
That
says
ring is
it's Stonky's ring.
Donkey.
Because Stonky's ring, I did not realize just how
Right.
fucking powerful Stonky's ring was when we gave that to you. So it's really powerful. So, shit.
My pimp ring.
But
Yeah, I have a amulet of health.
yeah, you see this
Just the
glowing
ring.
amulet of health, and you see the little magmans sort of having this little conjuration and evocation magics sort of swirling about them. Especially when he flares up and you see this little evocation come with the flames.
We all look really, really hot.
All of the magmans, they're like, and they each hop into the braziers and they all just take turns. Just, it's like an ELO show, just.
What is going on?
Good
What
times.
are they doing?
But but besides that, you see nothing that appears magical
Hmm.
in the room. And to be sure, does anybody know Dwarvish?
Not.
I can.
You do have comprehend languages.
I have comprehend languages.
Still
though. I
up.
can read it.
It hasn't been an hour since
In
you
fact-
woke up. It's been
yeah.
several minutes. It's getting into an hour with this checking and traveling.
I was gonna
But-
say, we'll check them runes.
Awesome. You look at the runes inscribed on the sarcophagi. One notes. Rest well, Findon Stonemender. Dream of hammer and chisel echoing in your halls. On the other, the runes read, Beloved Geet, heavy are the hearts of all who knew ye.
So it's a grave then. It's a grave.
Yeah.
Didn't know you guys before, but do we loot graves?
We do now.
Yeah, what do you think of that? Does that mean anything to Branded Edge? Does that?
I mean, since I don't know
Those aren't
Dwarvish,
names.
it's kind of the names are brand new, but I'm noticing you all are picking up stuff after people who are dead. So I'm just thinking, if they're done being squishy, maybe we should just take what they got because they don't need them anymore.
I
If
love
they
the
ha-
way you think.
I'm just curious if anything from your previous culture might have had anything regarding the dead or anything, or if you had any position on it. But that makes sense. Okay. Do you try to unseat these sarcophagus lids?
Yes.
All right.
I
Uh,
don't think we should.
I don't think so.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
Zombies.
You make a strength check. If anyone's helping, you can give advantage.
I step out the room, like to the back of the hall.
Ooh, that's good. Let's
Is
go
someone
for-
helping me?
Yeah, you can either roll
Yeah,
separately,
I am
and
here
I'll
with
take the
you.
higher one, and or you can do advantage.
17.
Johnny, a look.
Strength check.
Wait, are you each taking a separate sarcophagus?
Yeah.
So I see Furia
yeah, we
stepping
can
up.
do that.
Furia, you're helping Furia?
Yep.
Okay.
I am here. Yes, I am here.
All right. So yeah, a strength check for
14.
20.
Yeah, 17.
okay.
Oh, plus 9. Ooh.
Oh, plus 9. Oh.
Yeah, 14 plus 9, so 23.
Okay. All right. So in 20 on the nose. All right.
Yeah.
That's what you needed. Edge, you come up and you wedge your metallic fingers beneath the lid, kind of chisel it. It digs into the stone just a little bit, and you see like this pneumatic as you unseat it, and it slides a little off to. I presume you're not trying to just toss it, and you're able to slide it away to be oblique to the sarcophagus. See the remains inside. Dane, you're having a hard time. You're
My squishy arms.
you feel it moving. You feel it moving, and then it kind of gets away from you as Furio comes up.
Oh.
I've got this, friend. And
Migo,
just
stand back and let me.
gives it a little
Help you.
heft, puts some ass into it, and just unsees it with a bit more force, and ends up sliding off.
It
And
is
just
impressive.
thudding on its side to the ground very heavily. But as it is a
He
dwarven
has
sarcophagus, it doesn't fall too far, and ends up leaning up against the side of it. Inside, you see the dry rotted remains of a smaller coffin. The coffins appear to be adorned with gold and silver trim and fittings. You reckon probably worth roughly 150 gold each
Or the coffin?
on the coffins themselves.
Gold and silver.
Can we carry coffin?
Under the remains of the coffins, be able to unlid those and see that there remain desiccated skeletal remains, each wearing a finely wrought funerary mask of gold inlaid with garnets and sapphires. This is likely what's procking your spidey sense, your stone sense, your riches sense.
My stonky sense.
The one that
What was
read Findon, you see what appeared to be stonecutter's tools as well, buried with him. Very numerous finely wrought chisels, aws, and scrapers are scattered in the length of the coffin, and
I
and
passed that along to Branded Edge.
clasped to the chest is a hammer. I'll
yeah,
appear to
thank
be.
you very much. I will take these tools and use them as best I can.
All right. Yeah, add Stonecutter's tools to your inventory. If you want to determine the value of these masks, let's make an intelligence check. As this is a bit beyond the depth of your normal, like, oh yeah, it's probably worth about 50 gold. I've seen this before.
Intelligence.
Can I make a check on that too?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, intelligence.
What'd you get?
7 plus
Or-
2, 9.
It's a lot.
14.
You're not sure what.
You said
But-
what did you say it
Yeah.
was again? Intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My intelligence.
I got
is
16.
Oh, 16.
You're so smart.
19.
Strong.
19.
What?
Yeah.
But knowing money shit is my thing.
Furio, you see that you see these masks and you sort of put together like what this would be worth according to like cultural importance. Yeah, you know how important funeral proceedings can be to people in high standing, and these would definitely not be of little value, and you reckon. Yeah, at the same time, Morgden, you know the materials more than you know the cultural importance, and you know that it's fucking gold, and like these gems are fine. You both come to the conclusion that they are that each of them are probably worth upwards of 2,000 gold.
Ooh. Look at that.
Yay.
These,
Okay.
these are of high value, my friends. I suggest we take them with us.
If we're going to be grave robbers, we might as well be rich knights. We're worth over 2,000 gold each.
I am Findan.
Each.
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 I'm going to do this. Could we at least
Salivating.
be respectful and replace the lids and everything when we're done?
Absolutely. I could do
Because
that.
this is a
It's
bit
no
of a
problem.
stretch, even for me.
No problem.
Rich.
What do you do with the gold and silver trim and fittings of the coffin? Do you try to remove those or take the coffin whole?
You said it was all dry rotted.
Yeah.
I will.
Cutting wood out there.
I suggest we don't desecrate the coffins more than we have already, and leave the trims alone. We've got
Oh.
something of value already.
Yes.
I will not destroy it.
Okay. That seems fair.
All right.
I'll prestidigitate and clean it as well as I can before we put stuff back in.
Do you like start to reach for the Iron Fang and then like no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I say.
Well, yeah.
I'm running Iron Fang against the runes,
Hey, like
and
you
I'm like,
have it out
"Oof,
prepared. So like.
This feels. Oof. Little bumps of the runic writing, and I'm like, no, not today. Not today. I mean,
Maybe yeah. Everyone, maybe your chat has reined him in a little bit.
17. I'm watching
what?
Dane.
Is insight check?
That was a perception.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you see him just fine. But I say turn that to an insight check and we'll see what's up.
Insight?
Yeah.
Also 17.
17. Okay, same. Is there anything about your mannerism that's telling of your restraint?
the only thing that probably Shidani would see would be, me like using Iron Fang to like rake against the runes, and then reabsorbing Iron Fang, and then just using my hands to go over it instead.
Yeah.
And then I walk away, and as I do, I pick up Cole and see them on my shoulder.
I don't know if that's quite enough for me to actually deem 100% that Iron Fang is the problem.
Yeah.
Like that was a little, but I don't think that's telling enough. But I'm going to
Oh yeah.
earmark that away.
Still there. It's reasonable. Okay. You may with some team lift, I think you can replace
Before we replace it,
the lid.
I take couple of flowers out of my herbalism bundle that I have left. Some that like look like they're, I don't know, colorful, beautiful, and not dangerous, like whatever.
Yeah.
And I put them in there just like as an I'm sorry.
You place,
And then we cover them back up.
leave a sign of, leave a little IOU of flowers of.
Respectfully
Yeah. Place some.
stealing from you.
Place some.
Do not
respect-
worry.
Some
Do
scattered.
not worry, Morgan.
Okay.
These masks belong in a museum.
Or a pawn shop.
They were kind of in one.
With some effort, Brandon,
It's a mausoleum.
you're able to reseat the lid. I say if you're trying to replace the one that has come off onto the ground, maybe make another strength check for me. Just get it.
I'll help,
Okay. You give me
which is more of a hindrance than a help.
advantage.
Yeah.
As you sort of get your back into it, you put your back up against it, trying to get under it.
My mage hand is helping with the extra couple of pound of pressure that it can't help with.
I got
Put your ass into it.
You got a what, Furio?
20.
20? Perfect, just what you needed. And you're like, oh, it's a little harder to get up off the ground, but you get those biceps just
not as young as I was
vascularity's getting in there. And they are reseated as if they'd never been disturbed, save for some scuff marks on the side of the lid. And there you are.
This was a worthy trip.
I would say so.
You
Don't look in
you
there,
exit
Fernando.
the
Don't look in there, Fernando.
exit the hall and
Great.
see
Nice.
Clink, 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 clink.
That was cold, even for me.
you see to farther to the
No
east.
backsies.
Farther to the east of the niche hallway, you see that there is a partially collapsed chamber in an L-shaped layout, covered with shards of rock and bone. A rough 5-foot wall separates the two halves of the room of the scattered rock.
What do you have elven eyes see on top of all?
Alright.
Back,
Sparkly.
just to help, I pick like a random rock in here and I cast light on it.
It's a natural one. So he goes to start investigating some of the rock, and the light
Oh, fuck.
cast on the rock startles him, and
Oh,
he ends
shit,
up smearing some dust into his eyes. And he just
Oh no, his eyes were used to the dark
Nothing-
and I ruined it.
nothing now.
Someone say dust?
Shit.
Can I help him look?
Sure. You make an investigation check.
Quick, go snort his eyes.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Use your high beams.
No.
High beams.
Look away, everyone! This is gonna get bright.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I saw
Everything.
Investigation check was a 5. I can't help Tomo very much.
Yeah. Nothing.
Oh my god. Are we
Nothing
all gonna
comes
do
to your
an
attention.
investigation check?
Apparently.
Well, where does this lead to?
I have mage
It's a
hand.
never-ending dungeon.
Ooh.
Was around the corner? Okay.
It just ends there? That's a wall?
Check that out. What's going on?
It's the border of the map.
Oh, so we're done. Right?
The tunnel does appear
Excuse
to
me.
continue a ways down, but
I have my mage hand hurl the light rock into the little abyss here.
okay.
Whatever that is.
Were you doing investigation checks further?
Oh yeah, I was gonna do
I
it.
rolled an 18 for investigation.
Oh, 18?
One.
Easy peasy.
I rolled a
Yeah.
one.
Damn. One. Furio,
Just
you
for
come
fun,
up
I
to
got a
the
6.
a 6. Furio, you come up to the
didn't like
rubble
nothing.
that appears to have been disturbed recently, as it looks to be attempted to be stacked, but in a sloppy fashion, whereas a lot of the other rubble is sort of just cast about. you find a silver and mother of pearl box
Ooh.
buried in the rubble in the northeast corner of the chamber.
How lovely.
You reckon the box? Oh, you open the box and you see inside 35 gold,
Ooh.
17 platinum,
Oh, Jesus Christ. 17 platinum?
Yeah.
All this gold and nowhere to spend it on.
bury me with my money. 4 Alexandrites. 4 lovely
Four what?
Alexandrites worth 30 gold each.
Oh.
A potion of greater healing.
Whoa, we need that.
Ooh.
And
Thank God you rolled well.
a yes.
Goodness.
I was worried there for a second. I was like, you guys, come on. This one's free.
Anybody? Anyone?
You see another bottle of liquid that is it's like it looks to be the consistency of simple syrup and the translucency as well, but a red dot, almost like a drop of grenadine, a red dot that congeals into a little bead, then expands, colors the rest of the liquid around it over the course of just a couple seconds, and then reverses and turns back into a bead. So it seems to just sort of undulate this process. If you want to figure out what this is, I think you can.
I do an arc.
Yeah, you can do a little
Arcana?
Arcana check. Roll down your guns a little bit. See, like,
Whatever. All right, so with Arcana, that's a 23.
Oh yeah, easy peasy. This is a potion of diminution. When you drink this potion, you gain the reduce effect of the enlarge reduce spell for 1d4 hours.
Will that make you even smaller, Morgan?
We'll make him half-sized.
You gotta be a dick about it, bro.
I mean, I'm
Could
just
make you
saying.
half size.
I'm just
Maybe we
saying,
could
you
give
look
it to
pretty
Fern-
small.
What if we give it to Fernando and we had a little, like,
Pocket
Hot dog
pig!
bunny.
Pocket pig?
Yeah. Yeah, the enlarge reduce
That
spell.
would be the responsible thing to do with this very magical bottle of potion.
Certainly not wait. It'll never be useful.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure having the ability to sneak in somewhere would
I
never
need
be
to
handy.
like hide all the good
anyone.
potions.
Right? Yeah, you should
Maybe-
babysit the potions.
I'm sitting here like, I'm sure being able to get small and sneak anywhere would never
At
be
this
of any
moment,
use
Shidani, you
any
realize...
of us as I slowly hand it to Tobavar.
There you go. Shidani, you start to realize with these like, you're like, why, guys, what? Why would you do... You start to realize, maybe you're becoming more like your parents. Your surrogate parents, your mentor. Like, this responsibility, you're like, wait, what? Why am I the responsible one?
We just stole from dead bodies that were laid to rest.
The reduce...
Like the-
A long time ago.
Don't think about it, Morgdon.
Yeah.
They're
It's
dead.
almost not
They
worth
don't
thinking about,
need
bud.
it.
I don't need
The,
it.
They might.
the
But we
reduce
can
effect...
use it.
I'm sorry.
Maybe.
Yeah, it reduces your size by one category and halves all of your dimensions, and your weight is 1/8 of normal.
Oh, it's
All
weight
of the
loss.
dimensions?
Hold on. We just discovered the
All three?
potion of weight loss.
I love it.
So when you're starving on the streets, you get your next meal where you can find it.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I want to weigh less, the monkey's paw curls.
All right. Well, thank you, Furio, for finding that stuff. Well done.
That was
Oh,
Yes,
amazing.
thank you, Furio.
You also reckon that the box
I-
itself, the mother of
Yeah.
pearl and silver box, it's probably worth about 150 gold. It's very nice, nicely ornate box. 4 tiny little feet on the bottom. It is smudged. It was buried in rubble, and you see fat finger and thumb prints on it. You think, you can make a survival
Clean
check.
it.
Survival.
Survival check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Survival check.
Oh,
Alright,
another
that's-
one!
Awesome. I heard something teen in there.
I dropped a dice in my dice tower and it jumped out of the tower and fell to the floor.
I was like, fuck this. I'm out.
14?
14?
18.
18?
Yeah.
They look like ogre prints. Ogres.
Yeah, I
like
got
that.
13.
The ogres must have buried this, and
Must
in
be
that-
elves.
Yeah. There's crafty elves
We've
always
already
hiding
seen
treasure
the
in
ogre.
You're
rocks.
looking for elves. I forgot.
These crafty elves.
Yeah, it's roughly that size box.
We've
Yeah.
got to follow
So
the
it's
ogres
got-
to Isengard.
It's got lots of
Wait.
smudges on it from greasy ogre mitts.
Ogre mitts.
I clean it off. Because that's gross.
Sparkling.
It's gross.
Some scratches still remain from the stones, but those will buff out. And you can sell it at a high
guys
price.
Not at all.
When we get out of here and we get to a big town, we
Yeah.
are going to have some
Observer.
unloading to fucking do.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
We're going shopping, is what I'm saying.
Okay. From this room, do you go further east?
Get it.
Do you go further east, or do you return to the western side?
Can
We
we go
have,
further
I'll
east?
There's a hallway
Yeah,
that
we have-
continues.
navigate this little hallway.
I'm blind
Oh,
as
wait.
a bat.
If you walk down the hall some you find yourself. Hold on a
Dead.
second.
Falling down a pit of
Dead.
doom.
Doom!
No face.
Doody 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 doom.
Doctor Doom?
Duty.
Am I monologuing?
Give to me these motherfuckers.
Doom has come here to monologue.
Doctor Doom's such a good villain. He's wasted on the Fantastic Four.
I love when they have Magneto and Doom together monologuing against each other.
Oh my god.
Mm.
That is choice.
Like Magneto, at least he like lives by principle. Like Doom is just
Yeah.
such
He
Chaos?
pretends to live by
such a
principle.
villain. Like he's just such a bombastic villain. He's he's good.
I
Um,
love the last Fantastic Four movie.
If
The
you
last one with the
as you
Fantastic.
as you walk down this hall, for just a few minutes, you find the air cooling off, and there's a familiar stillness to the environment as you.
Oh no.
Um,
Wait, hold on before I go too far. I did say I investigate. Oh, we've been here.
Oh.
Oh,
As you-
you found the secret path.
as you return to
Oh.
the Temple of the Black Earth,
Oh yeah.
you see the stone
This is where we first met.
a stone statue, looking much like the one in Mirage's workshop, standing in the middle of 4 pillars. I'll get a nice. I think I already read the description of this room to you, but I'll do it again.
I do the hand signal and I step back.
Do the hand signal.
I push
know.
Boulevard forward.
Good to know. Good.
I don't. I
To
don't.
know.
I don't.
Yeah.
But I care.
But I do. Push. Morgan, do the hand signal, and it reacts as a statue would by
Not that.
standing,
Ending.
which may be good as this does
Oh wait,
appear
I was
to
looking
be
at the wrong part of the map.
similar. Oh yeah, you're up in the top.
But yeah, I still do it.
So yeah, and it remains stationary.
Okay. Let's
Just-
head back.
Logistical question. Up here is this just like a wall?
How is it not showing? Yeah, that's a wall.
Okay.
There we go.
Slowly walk back. Slowly walk back.
Good. And you turn and
Yep.
leave the.
No, I walk back while looking at that thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just-
Back. Keep your eyes on it.
You have fought one of these before. It does look much like the golem that you had battled when you had met Branded Edge. Okay.
Yeah, see? Well, well, well.
You return back to the Eternal Flame Temple.
You know where that goes now.
Bright eyes. What?
Well,
And now and
it's like-
then I fall apart. Oh,
So like 2 places we haven't been yet, and that's number 1 down the ash hole, and number 2.
We're going
to
down that
the
ash
west.
hole.
we're
To the
going
west.
down that asshole.
And whatever's.
But
in-
I'm really curious about to the west here. Is that another temple?
It seems
start
either way
proceeding-
we go,
proceeding
we might
westerly.
find-
Riches?
Mhm.
Oops.
Well, hold
I
on.
didn't mean to move Tobovar, but
More than amigo. Here's the
Yeah.
thing. With one room
Right.
we haven't checked is the Cauldronosa's room, correct?
no, we were just there.
We found.
Were we there? Isn't
That's where
isn't
we
there an
found those
opening there?
scrolls.
Oh,
It's down here at the bottom that we found the scrolls.
okay. I see like there's like a missing wall, so logistics thing there, right?
Yeah.
That I'm like,
Oh, is it? Let me see.
I thought there was more to it.
Oh, down here?
Yeah, right here.
Oh.
I can't click. I can't click.
Oh,
There you
yeah,
go.
straight down from the steps.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's a wall.
I
Alright.
assume it's the wall.
Then disregard.
Yeah, I'm not terribly hard
We've
up
all
on.
been there.
Mm.
Listen, you're still
The
suffering the
feel there
effects of that gin ash.
It's been
You
it's
have
been a long 2 weeks.
you have taken another long rest since then. Furio, go ahead and make a Constitution check.
Oh no!
Okay.
That's what I get.
Constitution.
Constitution. 13.
You
And
breathe a bit more clearly. You're not so. It's just Furio.
How are the old sinuses?
Your sinuses are feeling better. You're starting to be able to smell again. It smells like ash and brimstone kind of around this area in general. It is the fire temple, but it's not just this like dull, numb, sort of persistent charcoal in the back of your throat. Just you've been able to you rested it off, and your body's sort of processed the hardship that that has inflicted.
It's no longer COVID.
So you can you can taste again.
Okay.
I love
We thought about you.
We will wait here. Branded Edge, you stand amongst the 4 obsidian pillars. You're
I would not have gone that far. Yeah.
oh,
you can sense
I
you can sense heat
follow Branded Edge along with Fernando.
You can all sense heat radiating from these pillars. There's a bit of the mirage effect, sort of wavering off of them. I reckon they
Be
would
hot in there, guys.
I reckon they'd be very hot to the touch. The air is thick with heat.
okay.
In the hot tub.
Cole is loving this.
Sauna.
Yeah. Each of the magmans are trying to shimmy up the columns. They're trying to race each other.
I'll walk around the edge. I don't want to get in the center there. And I'll investigate this room for, I don't know, some kind of trap besides these things.
I mean, I walk through.
Right.
Blaze, Ember,
Okay,
Cole.
let's check it out.
Alright, that's a good way to
Blaze
check
is
for
winning.
traps. Blaze is winning?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
A trap! Oh my god!
No, stop.
Sorry.
Come back.
Sorry.
Yeah, you walk around the edge and are able to pass the walls. Appear to be just the same worked stone as the rest of the temple.
They are decor. Thank the
I
heavens.
look at Day and I say, why you look so hot? You look uncomfortable, bud.
No, I feel I'm just good looking.
A little glistening.
Hot.
You do have your fire
My
resistance,
fire-
but you still sweat a bit.
Oh, it's like beads of sweat just dripping down my
You're
neck
convincing a little bit.
and my chest. Oh my.
The stairs at the end of that room lead upwards to a widening of the passage with 2 large alcoves flanking the hallway, loose piles of stone forming barricades at the front of each alcove, seemingly angled to defend against intrusion from the west. Path between the barricades leads to a rough-hewn passage to the west.
Well,
doesn't look inviting.
You can catch a
Nothing
glimpse.
ventured, nothing gained.
You catch the
Check
glimpse
it
of
out.
it.
Wait,
of an
before we
arrow
go that
slit.
way, we need to have a talk.
Oh, about what? What's going on?
About me again?
Family meeting.
Is that it?
About the fact that I think this is going to lead us somewhere else, and we need to go get that moon elf.
Agree.
Dane, why did you get so defensive right now?
Do I not have reason?
What reason is there to have?
Well, why don't you ask Morgan and Shidani?
More than
Sorry,
Shidani?
Ask us what?
Dane seems to have been acting a bit strangely. And when you, Morden, said you wanted to have a conversation, Dane got very defensive. Trying to figure out, is something wrong?
I don't know. Is there?
Is there?
Is there?
Is there?
Is there?
Is there?
All right.
Do this all day, pal.
Dane, how have you been feeling?
Are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine.
Can I do an insight?
Yes,
Absolutely.
you sure can.
13.
13. Dane, make a persuasion or deception. Your choice.
Oh, persuasion, deception. Either way. You know what? Let's do deception.
You don't need to tell
So
us.
15. 15.
We don't need to know which one. And probably better if we don't. But 15?
Yeah,
He's fine.
you're fine.
You're fine.
All right. Fine.
Okay.
He's fine.
That's it. Fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Can I make an intimidation check?
You hold me in your arms one day, and the next day
Well,
you
what-
just want to intimidate.
What are you doing? Well, let's just start with
I'm just
that.
approaching it, and I just want to approach him and get really close and ask him, "Are you okay?"
How close you getting?
Very close. Yeah.
I can.
Oh fuck! I
smell
just
you.
had a really good
Okay.
idea for a character type.
You know what? I think I want to allow it. I think I want to allow intimidation. It's basically just a raw magnetism sort of.
Yeah, just kind of like,
Yeah. I think
you
I
feel
think
me
I'd allow
breathing on you.
intimidation here. And we'll see. Like, intimidation tends to be kind of a PvP, a sort of role, but I think we can negotiate.
okay.
We can negotiate this.
I got a 14 plus 4, so 18.
Okay. 18. Nice.
Yeah.
What would be the counter roll to this to see?
Yeah.
Um,
As I
if-
approach Dane and
see
get
if
close
you-
and,
if
"Are
you
you
are-
okay, amigo?"
Yeah.
And I kind of caress you. Like,
there's a presence.
I'll
there's a
drop the
magnetism,
soap.
and like you don't tower over him exactly, but you're with you sort of
Yeah,
shadow.
I'm there.
You shadow.
You
over
feel
him.
my presence.
And I say, I guess insight would be the counter to this one. Would be a counter
Okay.
to this sort of role.
Oh. Yeah.
Right.
Ooh, it's a wisdom thing. Perfect.
Or,
ooh, 15.
Okay, 15. Yeah, I think. I mean, you can tell that he's turning on the charm. Like it's not a. He's turning on the charm and really like occupying the space, like really feeling himself in this space and just giving you the I mean it with this sexual tension sort of approach.
Yeah.
The I mean it. Are
This
you
is where we're
okay?
going.
And
Was there any other way we were going? Come on. Are you?
And let's see. I think there's a directness to his approach that you appreciate, and maybe you could confide in him. If you're not feeling okay, maybe you could confide in him.
All right.
Maybe this is somebody who has your best interest in mind. Maybe this is somebody you can trust. He's like, the intimidation aspect of this is kind of daddy energy, and like, maybe appreciate that.
As a daddy myself, I can relate.
Game recognized game.
Fine. Yeah. I will put my hand on his arm, and I'll say, my friend, I don't know what's happening with me. I think I'm a danger to all of you. And I don't want to be. But I feel like I have to be reckless sometimes. It's part of who I am. I don't know where this is coming from, and maybe you can help me. I can feel that you want to help, and I appreciate that.
Oh, maybe
I
I
grab
can
you.
help.
Yeah,
Sorry, go
I
ahead.
grab your hand. No, it's okay. It's okay. I grab your hand as it's on my shoulder and I say, I want to help you. We want to help you.
Hmm.
Branded Edge, come closer.
Hi. What's up?
Help us out here.
Oh, for sure.
How can we help our friend?
Well, I have a cool enchantment that maybe Ian would be interested in. I don't want to force it on you, but I have calm emotions that might suppress strong emotions. But chill you out a little bit. It's nice and chill.
It's been a long battle, my friend.
Yeah,
We've been here too long. It's okay to feel this way.
Maybe I just need some time away, like a vacation, something. Maybe being underground really is not the best for me after all. It's how I usually stay calm and clear and cool, but now the deeper we've gotten in these temples, I almost feel like the deeper into myself, my emotions I've gone. And I'm not sure if I like what I'm finding. I'm not sure.
If you're willing, I could like accentuate the attempt to go towards the calm side with the spell. If you think it would help, I don't want to do it against your will.
I don't think I need calming. I think I feel like I need something more. But
Does it feel like there's something inside of you, like some sort of other thing that takes up the same space you do?
almost.
Oh,
You remember Shidani, when you taught me about meditation
yes.
and about delving deep into your own almost subconscious to to feel a deeper, higher power. And I feel like that's how it's manifesting in you and these arms and this face that you sometimes get. That's scary, but so
Very
intriguing. And for you, Morty, these scary wings that seem to grow out of you.
We've all got
Well,
darkness in ourselves. I don't
True.
think any of us are particularly handling it great at the moment. Maybe Shidani.
Oh, Shidani's harnessing that power, that strength.
We've all been affected down here by one thing or another.
I just feel like this jewel, this gem inside of me is maybe too much for me to handle. And then I start sobbing.
Oh, poor.
Oh. And then Cole comes up and says, "What are you doing?"
I hold you once again in my arms and tell you it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
You initially felt somewhat cornered by this as the madness effect of paranoia has started to buzz in your mind, but as you are hearing the reassurances, those reassurances ring a bit more true, and you're not inclined so much in this moment to lash out and act on this paranoia. There's an earnestness coming from your friends that is ringing well with your own mind, I think, that is not being puppeted so hard by these influences currently.
Bullshit and jokes aside, you're stronger than that thing.
I'm not.
It chose you.
I'm not strong.
But you can become strong. You see,
Whatever that is, it's a source of power, yes?
it's your own
Yes.
personal will.
It needs you to exert that power. You're stronger than it. You have something it doesn't.
I don't think I can do it alone.
You don't have
No,
to
not
do it
alone.
alone. We'll help
I-
you.
You're not alone. I'm here. We're all here.
Yeah, we are here for you, my friend.
Dane, could you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
You're ready for failure.
Here you go. Yeah.
I believe in you.
12.
Hold on a second. First, let me look at something real quick.
Okay.
You are beginning to. You're allowing your emotional walls to sort of come down at the moment, having lashed out somewhat, having had tension in previous engagements with your friends here. That had you on edge for a minute. As you start to let your emotional walls down, you start to feel like you can trust your friends with these feelings that you have. This niggling thought in the back of your mind. It's like, this is what they want me to think. They want me to drop my guard. They want me to be vulnerable and stop pursuing my best self.
Mm-hmm. I will push away from Furio's embrace, and I'll just take a step back from everybody and say, enough of this. I can't. And like I'll take another few steps back. What are you all doing?
Excuse me?
My friend, we're only trying to find our way out here together. And we can't do it without you.
Just stay back for now.
Okay?
I'm a danger to you all.
It's okay, Dane. We will leave you be. If you need anything, we are here for you.
Absolutely.
You're against.
Yes, you're a danger. I just pat you on the shoulder. Start walking off.
Yeah.
Come on, we have things that we need to do.
Yeah. I just look at him and I say, "Don't let the darkness win." And I turn around and start walking towards the ash hole.
Okay. Dane, it seems you're walking away from the group, and you see an arrow slit. Wider than others, wider than the ones you've seen in the temple. Enough room for a person to pass. In the wall of the tunnel ahead.
Holes.
Right up there.
I'll slip through.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna follow him. I saw him go that way, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you start walking up. Where did?
Where'd he go?
I notice him turn around and kind
The
of
tunnel-
shrug, put my head down, and follow.
The tunnel leads directly south, unlit, but your half-elf vision is able to navigate just fine in this darkened hallway, and it comes to a dead end with a similar seam as you've seen before in the dusty passages on the eastern side of the temple.
Hey, Dane, what you looking at? Can I come see what's going on?
I feel compelled to see this. And I'll try and find that seam and step through.
Simple
Maybe?
enough, as you've engaged with doors like this before.
Where's this going?
The interior of this stifling chamber is filled with the odor of wood smoke, and a smoky haze fills the air. 4 oversized braziers in the corners put off considerable light. A divan sits along one wall, while a writing table with a basalt top rests against another wall. Numerous rugs, many of them singed at the edges, lie scattered on the floor. Wall hangings woven in various shades of scarlet, blood and rose red, and bearing fire-stitched patterns decorate the chamber.
I just saw something.
I'd like to take a look at this place. What's going on in here? What's going on?
Me too. I also just realized that this corpse is hiding a door that we would have seen.
Yeah.
Probably that one too, then. Oh.
Yeah, you look around the
Yeah.
room and you see it's quite well appointed. Not dissimilarly, a bit more actually audaciously than Vanifer's chambers.
I'm
Is
just
this where
sulking the
the-
core.
Is this where those hobgoblins were, or the? Oh, because
I don't know.
I will say you recall seeing Bastion emerge from this door as you fought in the room adjacent.
oh right, okay.
It's been so long.
I got a 3 investigation.
Oh.
Investigation.
You see on the writing desk a memo, some stationery that says "From the desk of Bastion Thermander."
I was gonna. Oh, I see. Oh, a door.
Ooh.
Minus 18 investigation. See if I can see a little more stationary.
See a big baby crying. That's what I see.
Yeah,
Is it me?
you go through his
Is it
desk.
me?
You see more. You see more pens, inks, quills. You see. Some administrative ledgers that he has in his desk, declaring the movements of the fire cult. One you actually see describing the dissemination of information regarding Scarlet Moon Hall and the instructions to pose as druids and gather more support for the cult.
Mm.
And ensnare and remove any threats to the cult's activities that may come across the hall. It mentions a festival, a festival of the Scarlet Moon. That anyone can make a, well, I'd say people from the north. So pretty much everyone except Branded Edge can make a history check. Two.
History.
What kind of check are we doing?
Is it history?
History.
12.
Oh wait, no! Don't I have like
You have something. 3. You have something for ruins. 12. A 12. You've never heard of a Scarlet Moon ritual or anything, and in fact, particularly you being the ancient paladin order, you'd feel like you would know something like a druidic festival. You would know a little bit about it. That doesn't make any sense to you. It's probably not real.
Okay.
It's either a strange custom of this part of the Sword Coast, or it's fictitious.
Does not sound familiar at all.
Maybe it's how they got their people.
Sneaky, I don't like it.
That appears to be what all you find in the desk, and the room is
Okay.
otherwise appointed for sleep.
Okay.
I opened the door I discovered.
Make a strength check.
Oh no!
I'm
Okay,
like,
no.
hey, look, guys, a door, and I go to open it, and 16 because I rolled a 7.
16. Nice.
Whoa,
Actually,
you're so
yeah.
strong.
it's hard to
was
move
very
as there's an ogre corpse that, as you're able to rotate the door towards the less barricaded side with some considerable effort, the corpse of an ogre just sloughs and lulls into the room.
I do that thing where I go because I think it's gonna be easy, and then as soon as there's resistance, I like definitely look like it's not easy, but I still try to make it look like it's easy.
Nice.
And my arms are probably kind of squishing in a bit.
Yeah, the jelly arms. You have to shoulder it. Yeah. End up having to. Born.
Easy peasy, am I right?
And you can climb over the body of the ogre, and
Wacky waving arm inflatable tube man.
exit the room.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, I don't even get it all the way open. I just get it open enough for me to slip out. It's like, yep.
The others follow, able to move the ogre body out of the way now that you have access to it.
Pilbavar probably just pops upstairs like, why'd you guys go the weird way?
Yeah.
We don't
And-
know where he was. He could have been behind us, ahead of us. It's all
He just
gravy.
popped
He
out of
is
nowhere.
everywhere and nowhere at once. Yeah.
And you presumably you proceed to the aforementioned
Like, hey
destination.
guys, I discovered another door.
No more
Want to
door.
help me move this ogre
Okay.
Yes,
before
I will help.
single-handedly open this door with my brute strength again?
Simple enough.
I will help.
Simple enough.
I
with
will
the-
use my mind as well to help.
I flex
telekinesis.
my jelly arm and just watch as it does that thing.
Boing. You open the slide open
Another
the door.
bedroom.
3 beds, each with a footlocker, take up most of this room. Sets of shelves and a writing desk are to the south. Small table is set against the middle of the northern wall. There, sheets of parchment and an inkwell sit haphazardly next to 2 flagons and a stack of platters.
You know what? I steal the inkwell and parchment.
You
Good for
have,
you.
you have parchment and ink.
I'll check the
All of it.
beds in the storage here.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Investigation. I got a 15.
15. You find what appear to be some worn shoes, maybe a backup pair of shoes, and in one of them you find a similar robe, a dark gray with some orange trim, orange accents on it, similar to the robes of the flame priests that you had encountered before.
Ooh. They use this as a disguise?
We sure can.
I'm sure it'd be a good disguise. We killed all the rest of them. What's this? I believe I smell a footlocker.
Smells like feet.
Is it locked?
No, it's not locked. Nansen, Bernadette had.
Oh, that's where the.
Whatever your name
had
is.
found the. Nansen
Is that where
already
the
sounds like a
shoes were?
robot name, so I keep wanting to say that.
Brandinator.
Right?
Yeah, Bernadette.
Brandinator.
Oh,
Yeah, you find 3 robes.
I did smell a footlocker.
You do find 3 robes in one in each of the footlocker. They appear to be, for laundry day, presumably. They gotta wash their other robe.
My new fancy robe.
How they
Those are
wash
nice
the clothes?
robes,
Just
but
wash
I've
the clothes in fire.
Got new hotness.
And let's see. They had stuff on their person. But you do find in the lockers accumulated a total of 19 gold and 36 silver.
Okay.
19G 36.
Take a flame priest robe in case I want to dress up like one and sneak past some guys.
Oh, because I'm sure they won't notice your giant green body
Hey,
made out of whatever it is.
hey.
Hey,
If someone wants to take a robe, there's no shame in that.
I'm not a robe shamer at all.
I
very
like
nice
to
robe
dress
shape.
up.
I just wish you would have some underpants under that robe that is wide open to everyone.
Distracting? Wow!
Not distracting. Especially when there's a breeze.
You talking to her? First of all, her choice. Second of all,
First of all, I feel attacked.
first of all, how dare you? Second of all, how dare you? There's no shame in wanting a robe. That's all I'll say.
I'm gonna take it in case it comes.
What
in
if I
handy.
started shaming people for robe enjoyment?
Well, you would be shaming yourself, dear sir.
I do
Take some
shame
psychic
myself.
damage.
I would be cornering you and asking you what's wrong.
Sometimes I shame myself twice a night.
Oh,
Ooh.
I mean, if that's what you need to do.
yeah. I mean, like, your body, your choice.
Exactly.
On that note, hey, let's go to the asshole.
Let's go to the attic.
Ah.
Sure.
2d6 psychic damage. Yes, you make your way
Making our way down
to the shaft.
Yeah, hi ho, hi
at
ho.
whatever-
It's off to
whatever
the
route.
asshole we go.
You wish. Find yourself in front of the hovering disc. Well, rather, where the hovering disc once was. It does not appear to be there at the moment.
Oh fuck.
No.
I can tell you all right
Is there
now.
a
I do not
switch?
have the word in my. No, it's the words, and I look through my notes and somehow it's gone through my notes.
It was like flame, blaze, smoke,
Smoke.
smolder. Oh yeah, vapor.
Wind, water, fire. What?
Something was like flame, blaze, coal, Bernie.
And they're like,
Can you ask them if they know the word for the door?
They
Bogwin?
can understand you.
Where are those little fuckers at?
Awakened mind, project into their minds, bring the platform up. If you can.
They let me see. Okay. They Blaze, Bernie, and Cole all grab Ember and shake him. Shake him in
Like
the
a Muppet.
in the direction of the pit.
Ember,
Ember.
what are they trying to say?
As you say Ember, it echoes in the shaft,
I am.
and like a minute or two of grab assing later, you see the disc rising from the depths.
How large is
Aw,
the
thank
central
you.
disc?
They put Ember down. He's just wobbly. There was a question.
Shall we?
Yeah, how large is the disc? Or another question, how many people can fit on this disc?
Good question. I think I read it before. A lot of the salamanders are able to sort of cuddle together on it. 12 feet in diameter.
Oh, that's fine.
You can get cozy. Furio might have to actually mount Fernando for this one.
I'm sorry, my friend,
to reckon-
but we
reckon the
must
space.
ride this together.
Dang. Dude.
Dag.
No, I have not put on weight.
Well,
It's a bit of a jostling, uncomfortable ride with the bullet plates on it. Oops, grabbed you. But
Chafe-
No, Furio.
it's chafing my thighs.
but you got him. You all get cozy on the disc.
Ember.
Flame,
blaze,
Oh.
flame on,
ashes.
spark.
Go, Web, go.
Spark.
As Branded Edge says, Ash. It
Ash.
begins to descend.
Ash.
And I think
Why
that
we
is
call
a
it the
suitable
Ash
time
Bowl.
to take a break, as the party has dry mopped the rest of the fire temple, and
Or fire temple.
Yeah.
it descends into parts
the
unknown.
Colossus asshole.
So we will be back so shortly. We will have we'll go have a nap, a fap, and a crap. We won't be going that long.
All at the
We'll-
same time.
We'll go.
All
oh,
at the
God.
same time.
I could understand the sleep fapping, but otherwise, I don't know about that.
Don't take shame.
We will go and refresh ourselves, and we will return ever so shortly to see what awaits our level heads
Yes,
deeper into
dude,
the
just
depths.
watch.
See you soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
for someone to carry you. You're waiting, but you know he's there. Wonder what's been missing for so long. You wonder why you can't compare. The offers of this life will let you down. So take the hand that leads you there. Now is the time to give it all you got. Now is the time for letting go. Now is the time. You only got one shot. Now is the time. No better time than now. There's only one out there who has the strength to hold you up from day to day. Only one can take you from this place. So rise above your fears and say, now is the time to give it all you got. Now is the time for letting go. Now is the time. You've only got one shot. Now is the time. No better time than now.
The plan is to go into a town, murder everyone, and then just take all the money.
I love this. I love this for us.
Don't forget the cave, Robin.
Bandit.
Hi,
That
everyone.
sounds fabulous. Okay.
Be like the wet bandits, but
Then burn
Not
everything after we're
bandits.
done.
Knowing this group, we're the Sticky Bandits.
Anyway,
Oh, we be the wet and sticky bandits.
welcome back. That's what I like to hear, actually. But welcome back. We are descending now into the ash hole as the party has stood on the disc and uttered the appropriate word. Let me go into a map real quick and make sure it's arranged properly. Good. Good,
I was
it
gonna
is.
spend that break like organizing the loot, and then we got on conversation.
Silly ass.
It's
Silly
about
ass.
murdering.
Yes, as you do.
As you do.
Let's make sure I grab all your
Murder,
cutie little
resurrect,
icons.
and then murder, yeah. And resurrect.
Bring you here.
Once I
good.
get a bag of holding, it's over for you fools.
Well, you had one in your body, and you didn't even use it.
Did you
I don't know
under your breath, or
Okay.
did we hear
I
that?
don't know. You don't know
Yeah,
what you're
did
talking
you?
about.
So for my own sake and point of pride, I will say that wild magic surge was not a bag of holding.
Mm.
It was a bag of, oh god, there's some eldritch horror back here that if I shove my hand in there, it's gonna like...
Eldritch what?
Eldritch, huh?
What? Say it again,
Eldritch
sir.
horror. Eldritch horror.
If anybody's the Eldritch Horror here, it's this guy.
I just realized, fuck,
We
is that...
found them.
Did I lose my chance to take a level in Warlock?
Holy fuck, you did, bud.
I don't know if a
Maybe-
Chussie is
maybe it could've
worth
been
it.
free.
I don't know if that one level of Warlock is worth having that thing all the time.
Oh, I would have done that. Have tentacles, like, just come out. You're part tentacle now already, man.
I can never go to a goddamn bathhouse again.
Kinky.
Kinky, like it.
Never again.
And your fruit.
Gross, like you don't have black stuff gooping out of yours.
The disc descends into the dark shaft.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh,
no.
Enter back.
I can't see!
It'll be on the upper left of this map.
The roleplay was really good, but now we're back in the nervous area.
Yep, we'll just keep diving down.
It descends
again.
for about
This is one deep
for about a minute.
crevasse.
a minute and change, and it comes to a slow at this landing.
I'm guessing it's a little hotter here.
It is not,
Oh.
as it seems. It is
I
not
look down to see how much deeper it goes.
quite a ways. And the light flickering at the bottom appears to be brighter as you near it. In the shaft itself, the air does grow hotter, but as you step off, the air is cooler around. Somewhat more temperate. And you,
Cooler in here,
and you, let's see.
so I'm cold.
Let me see something. Let me get the description of this landing. I want to say, make a history check. Anybody who spoke with the Azer.
I had a conversation with Aether. I like that guy.
Yeah, you did. You had more than a conversation.
Excuse me a second, I gotta throw a dice into the jail. Because that was the other thing, so I have a 4 on that one.
For shame.
So that die can go to hell. and
For
die.
shame.
8.
5.
If I fucking have to use my Tides of Chaos on like a history check, I'm gonna be real mad. I'm not gonna do it on this one.
Edge, what was yours?
I mean, like, I have advantage on history checks regarding Dungeon Ancient Rune lore.
He does have a little piece of something that's really familiar with this dungeon
Okay.
inside of him.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a one. I know nothing.
It was meant to be. It was meant to be.
Brandon,
This is like my third or fourth one today.
Brandon, did you roll history?
8.
8. Yours is 8. Okay.
8.
Okay, but you made out with that Acer. You can
Okay.
I did.
get advantage.
I was really not paying attention to the lore, honestly.
His eyes are glowing. His breath is so hot on me.
Honestly,
It's pretty hot.
I think an 8's fine.
It's so hot.
I don't think we need anything like 10 is an average like kind of flatline DC for a lot of things. But this is just to remember what you were told. So an 8's fine. An 8 will just do. You remember there being something about a level before the Colossus. Something called the Fane of the Eye.
Ooh, the thing of the eye.
You don't
Stink
recall,
eye.
you don't recall if he said something about what the purpose of the Fane was. What was here or anything, but
Are we in the brown eye?
I mean, it's kind of bloody and red.
but you recall the Fane of the Eye being brought up. So as you descend on this disc, God damn this book. Just before it said a 12-foot diameter hovering stone. Here it says a 10-foot wide slab of stone levitates in the center. Come on.
So
Get your shit right.
Shrank and went
Uh,
down.
So
It got colder and it shrank.
I was in the pool.
a bridge-like pier of rock juts out to meet the platform from this 12-foot diameter
Might as well investigate.
stone. Hot fumes rise from below, and the shaft glows with fiery light below this level.
Ooh.
3 passageways lead away from the shaft. A small brass gong and striking hammer are near the ledge.
Oh, maybe that
Hammer.
rises up and down, maybe?
Dane, so you step off the ledge and proceed to the southwest.
The southernmost corridor! Hell yeah!
Well,
DNA.
You die!
Dino DNA.
Dino DNA!
God damn it.
Oh, Atlanta.
Oh no! Where'd that
Julio, is that your cousin?
Ooh, can you kiss?
Kissing cousins?
oh my.
I don't see why they couldn't.
You see rounding the corner. Part of a strange symbol cut into the stone, and a minotaur. Well, does she see you? Oh. A minotaur turns to face you. Oh. I didn't realize it was
Oh.
abyssal.
Oh, interesting.
Go on.
Go on.
Let me see something.
How big? Oh, no.
I don't know.
Oh.
Give us a thickness update.
Is he thicker than me?
Good question.
He might be thicker, buddy, but he's never snorted gin.
The advantage.
He is very large. He's categorized as a large monstrosity.
Would you consider him strong like Bull?
And smart like tractor.
Strong is Bull.
Well,
Does he have a Minotaur accent?
Hola, amigo. ¿Qué onda?
He's one of them, huh?
he's gonna be Conan.
Ay, chingón.
He's gonna go like, Viva la raza! He's gonna
Yeah,
be right? I apologize for my terrible accent. I only want
Arriba la raza.
For shame. For shame.
Rowdy and rowdy.
Well, he turns, faces you, and snorts. Fire shoots out of his nostril, and thick trails of smoke come and wrap around his muzzle as he stomps his hoof, slams the butt of his great axe into the ground, and points to you, and that will be initiative.
No talking with this guy. Okay.
Yeah, ain't no talking.
Okay. Yeah, he does not seem interested, does he?
I literally asked you to tell, can we talk about this? Oh, fuck me, really?
Huh?
9.
Say that on your turn.
No.
Fuck me, Minotaur Daddy.
14.
I've
Right
seen
at edge.
far too many
9.
imaginal things what his thing could look like. I can't.
13.
13.
I got a 10.
Me too.
Oh, which one of you has higher decks?
It's a 10. Dane, I'm sure.
What's your dick's like? Mine is. I have 15 dexterity or +2. So probably Furio at this point.
But dexterity is +4, is that right?
What?
Is it?
That's your saving throw, probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, saving throw.
What's your
So
deck stat?
0.
Yeah, you have 11 dexterity.
I am
So you have like 12?
Yeah, Dane, your stats are a little obscene. So you get a lot. You
Yeah,
get a lot of
someone
stuff.
rolled like a monster.
And then I became a monster.
Yeah, which is why I feel fairly justified in like kind of hammering all this character-wise stuff on you, just tormenting the shit out of you.
But
I
I'm a
rolled
sweetheart.
Like you can take
The
it.
only reason I had that one negative is because I took that feat. Seemed a fair trade at the time. Now I have a hard time with doors.
Let's see.
Well,
Who doesn't? Am I right?
well,
Okay.
I can't even recognize that it is a door.
Great. So let's move this little zoom in a little bit. And music time.
Music
Oh,
time.
and Tovar. He's like a
Ooh.
plus. Tovar's like a plus 1,000.
This is my battle cry.
This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breath.
You got 14. Cut my slice into pizza. This is my plastic fork.
Pepperoni. I'm eating.
No anchovies for me now.
Tovar will go first. I'll have him off of the thing. Okay, Tovar will go first. We'll go ahead and stop the dungeon music, and we'll go into fighty fight time.
Heidi is a really good
Time
one.
section. Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, I would think that if anybody can talk to him, it would be me, but I'm like so far back. Yeah, I don't even think he's noticed me.
Oh no. I think he only noticed.
Now, do
this
recall
guy.
that that initiative is just there to track the order of actions. Doesn't have to mean combat. Tovar is going to go first. He's going to hear the
Battle
the
music.
huff and hear the battle music, I guess, and he
Yeah,
will.
the initiative doesn't mean we have to fight. The music, though.
Doesn't necessarily. The music, yeah, you know, you put on the your pods, your AirPods rather, and just that's all you hear. No conversation then. But he's going to come into this room. He's going to try to flank around and sneak. He'll do so sneakily. He rolls stealth. Wow, that was abysmal for him.
God, I hope there's nothing deadly in there.
Like snakes, poisonous snakes.
Why have to be snack?
Why,
Try
Snack,
that.
why?
Oh wow.
Tread on me, Daddy.
He spies more.
Oh, fuck.
So he moved, uses bonus action to attempt to hide. He's going to use the rest of his movement and return.
He's turtle heading.
He does not feel hidden. He tries to hide in the shadows. He sees them catch their glance. They have a huge passive perception too. So he'll see you say, "Oh, well, hello there." And come
They're
back.
just sitting there like, what the fuck are you doing, bud?
Come back. There are 3 more.
Oh my god.
You're here to do something?
Brendan.
What in blazes?
So yeah, the
Yeah, one of us
Minotaur-
just says, what in blazes?
what
and,
the-
and our one escape just slowly goes up.
Well, it's not Blaze. Mercifully, if you recall.
That's right. It was Ember.
Yeah, it was one of your magnums, but yeah. You know, you gotta have the safe word that you wouldn't normally say.
No.
No.
So, Brendan
Ember
Edge.
is the color of your rainbow. Oh shit, there it goes.
Yeah.
Brendan Edge, it is your turn.
Me? Okay. Okay, kinda don't wanna start a fight here, but I
Actually, I'll tell you what.
wanna do it.
I'm gonna. No, I'll leave that for him. I don't want to use his inspiration.
Okay. So it is my turn? Yes, I go?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I cast Beacon of Hope that in case we all get hurt,
Absolutely.
that we regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing?
And you have advantage on Wisdom saving throws, I believe.
And Wisdom saving throws for a minute.
Excellent.
That's not very long.
It's
but
10 rounds of
it's fine.
initiative, so it's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Assuming we last the battle.
I'm going to cast that buff on my friends.
All right.
'cause-
Everyone
Yikes.
is within 30 feet of you. You're able to target everyone with Beacon of Hope. So everyone,
Within
you'll
30?
have advantage on Wisdom saving throws.
Well,
Cool.
do I have? Do I have a bonus after that?
If you have any available.
Bonus. That's action. That's action. That's action. Oh, those are actions. I'm kind of gonna hold my ground and hold up my mace in case something approaches me.
Okay. Shadani.
Okay. So Tobavar is backing out of that opening, right?
Yeah, he's like, oh,
and he's
yeah.
like, there's 3 more. So I'm looking
3 more
this
around
way,
the corner.
and I'm looking that way. Okay. Dane Morgden and Branded Edge are all that way. So I'm actually gonna shoot in front of Tobavar. Pause right here. Are they actually like standing up to what position are they?
They were sort of idling about their what appeared to be their bedrolls. Here, I'll actually give you a description of the room. That's the sound of Minotaur growling.
Clarify
so
before
actually,
we
in
get
this-
any further.
In this room, you see a blackened ogre skeleton standing against the north wall of the cavern, pinned in place by iron nails and rawhide straps. A black iron brazier full of hot coals stands in the middle of the room, and 3 huge, dirty bedrolls lie near the feet of the skeleton, and the Minotaur's seem to have been idle there, weapons at their sides, and upon seeing Tovar have sort of turned to face the direction. They do not appear to necessarily be making menacing moves. In fact, let me see something. Okay. Seeing you, they ask, you know what, I'll tell you what. The music is a little intense. Let's make it this one. Because this is a tense moment, as there appear to be minotaurs without necessarily the friendly disposition of Furio. But these do not seem to be actively attacking, and they see you, Shidani, and say, "Oh, are you one of Vanifer's? Are you here to administer the blessing of Imix?"
Yes.
Make a deception check, please.
Why, yes, I
Are you a
am.
god? If you
Yeah,
guys are
sure.
a god, say yes.
Deception. 14.
I like it. Let's see. See what he's got. Oops. That's it's a disadvantage because he kind of already believes it. Okay, yeah.
Can't wait to find out what Shidani thinks this blessing looks like.
He'll nod his head to you and say, "Will we be going soon? We cannot wait to release the ember inside."
Shake my head. You're gonna have to wait until it's time. Give him a pointed look.
Okay. He'll sort of huff, like do a bit of a snuff with his big old bull muzzle. No flame comes out, as did the other. But he sort of snorts. We will be patient as much as we can. But we are eager to serve.
I'm looking forward to it too. Soon.
Vanifer has passed through already. Will you be joining her after this? Will we be joining? Will we have a chance to see the Colossus?
I mean, if you're worthy.
We will prove ourselves. And I'll say that'll be the turn. In fact, it's their turn next. So for them, I'm saying this is their turn. This is those Minotaurs' turn. The one pointing at you, Dane. He starts to step forward. Just menacing, lumbering. These appear to be... Furio can't see them from there, but these appear to be... These are larger than Furio. They probably have about... Probably have about 2 good feet on him. He's about 7 feet tall, 7 and change.
Whoa.
And he steps heavily towards you. His ear... 17 is passive. His ear perks up to the sounds of some conversation happening in the room somewhere to your right. Well, to your left, but to the east. What do you hear? That you interrupt the blessing.
You're here for the blessing.
You. And he's stepping closer at this point. He sort of has to work his way through the tunnels. You.
Me.
Who is so small? Who seems so frail? And he thuds his chest. Would receive Imix, the great prince of the Ember. He says incredulously.
I may be small, but I am mighty, and I have the will and the appetite.
Make a deception check.
I'm standing behind him, looking as
18?
intimidating as I
18?
can.
Okay. Good to know.
I've taken my hood down even.
Oh, jeez. 22. Press X to doubt. Well, I think with that, with that roll, he'll say, "And what of
Dane will
them?
remember this.
You could not all have passed Vanifer's discerning eye. She chose us wisely for our strength and our conviction. Who would these small ones be to join us in our ranks?"
You dare doubt Yennefer? Yennefer?
Yennefer? It's Vinifer.
Yennefer? I'm thinking about The Witcher.
It's not,
Yeah.
not helpful.
Yeah, Yennefer has nicer boobs than Vinifer
Yeah, I
had.
totally know Jennifer.
Jennifer? Oh, yeah.
Stacy, what's her name? Stacy, Heather.
Jennifer, yeah. I know Jennifer.
I'm getting a sense. You know somebody. Jennifer.
Oh, 42.
My grandmother.
He actually has quite a bit of movement. He's going to use that movement to move right up to you and grab you by the collar and say, "You would not deceive, would you? There is no place for falsehoods in the flames of Amix, lest he consume it."
Amix chose us all. How dare you doubt Amix?
I'm gonna say during that time,
Wow.
another one has stepped forward to see what this shit's about, and he appears to also have some smoke trails coming from his nostrils. In fact, let me.
While he's
Make a note.
talking to Dane like that, can I close my eyes and just whisper to myself a few words, and then as I open my eyes, they're like pitch black and smoke is kind of drifting out of them?
You can certainly do that on your turn. I'm going to say that is the Minotaur's turn. And Dane, you can continue this conversation because it is now your turn.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot we were in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in battle.
And this is why. This is why.
Initiative.
Sometimes
I totally forgot we were in initiative. Damn it.
battles are
Sorry.
are not they're not all physical. Sometimes they're battles of race. I like to make sure to
I'm the a-hole here.
get that.
Melts ashful.
So, okay. He has me by the collar.
Yeah, he hasn't like picked you up necessarily, but he's just begun to actually lean down to you in imposing fashion.
With awakened mind, I will project my internal thoughts to both bull boys, and I will say, like, I don't know if I can do this, but like I want to like make it louder, like shouty into their brains. Of
An echo. An
yeah,
oppressive voice.
you will release the messengers of Imix. You will release them now.
What does the voice sound like?
Like
Does it have a masculine tone, a feminine tone? Is it is it raspy? Is it smooth? Is it just booming and echoing? And what is the
It's
character
just-
and color of this voice?
I will say that it is just booming. So there's no like discernible. Yeah, it's just like just booming. Like they just like the thoughts are just like into the words are into their brains.
Okay, I imagine with this booming, it would probably have like it would probably sound like multitudinous voices, like no one distinct character of voice, multitudinous. All right, make an intimidation check.
Oh no, I'm not good at intimidation. Well, actually, I am. 24.
24.
Oh!
That's really good.
Damn.
This is in their mind. So, intimidation is a contested roles can use a variety of stats. Intimidation is one that classically can also use strength.
And I don't know if this like would help me at all, but like maybe I can use like Mask of Many Faces to like alter my face to make it I don't know eyes like flamey.
Okay, if you want to do that subtly, Mask of Many Faces, what are the components of that? Verbal, somatic?
I mean, like it's disguise self, which is vocal and somatic.
Okay. If you want to make it look like it's just that it was already there before he leaned in, like if you have no problem with doing this as he's holding you by the collar and staring you dead in the eyes, like maybe if you're trying to pass it off like there are already flames behind your eyes, make a sleight of hand check with a very, very high DC because he's looking directly at you in his face.
I got this. What am I adding to it?
Sleight of hand.
17?
That is his passive perception. They're very perceptive, but it may not matter. Your intimidation was 24. He drops you immediately. Well, forgive me for my assumptions. Do not look the sort to consort with the rest of Venifer's loyal guard. We have not seen you around in the Fane. Far less
It is
in these chambers.
unwise to assume we are powerless.
It would seem so. And he rolled a natural one on that. So and he'll give a hand to say stand down to the Minotaur behind him. And say, well, you have come at a good time. We are at the tail end of our ritual. I assumed, maybe, having not seen you, you were Intruders, however, it would be difficult for you to find your way down here without permission.
Indeed, we are here to witness the ritual, observe from it,
And please,
absorb from it.
join. Observe, and you may join my brethren in waiting for your own blessing.
Excellent. Let's go, team.
If you have not already, it would be wise to speak to Zedgar and make
Zedgar.
introductions,
Yes.
as he is the leader of our Emberhorn tribe. You would do well to get in his good graces so that we may serve. The Holocaust we shall inflict upon this dry, tinder world.
I'm gonna awaken mine into like everybody else and just be like, we just stepped into a ritual. I think we're about to be blessed. Cool.
So do you follow him into the chambers?
Yes.
Okay, I'll say that we are presently out of initiative order.
Dean, you did it!
That was a hell of an intimidation roll, and the gap between that and the natural one, I think he's
Dane, you son of a biscuit-eating gravy.
because he may have been mistaken
Wow.
and quick to judge.
You. Okay.
Did he say Dane could follow him and the rest of us should wait with the others?
He did not specifically address you, but he did sort of cast his glance over the rest, assuming that you were all together.
I walk next to Dane and put my hand on his shoulder. Glad you're on our side. And walk
For
in.
now, maybe.
For now, maybe.
Okay, and you join.
I kind of give a nice little wave to my Minotaur friends and follow on behind.
I'll walk in and I'm trying to pay attention to anything that's going on, see if I have any idea what this blessing's like. Okay.
Okay,
It is an actual blessing.
it is almost fully complete. We have our spirit ignited, but we must simply now commit our bodies as future fuels of the flames of change and conquest.
Uh-huh.
So it seems you've come to the last portion of this ritual, and they seem to be, they already have these this symbol on the ground. Anyone can make an Arcana check if you want to.
Arcana.
It's the Triforce.
Uh,
Damn it.
19.
19.
Okay, 13, 19.
20.
20.
Whoa!
Shit, what was it again? Was it
Arcana.
Arcana.
Anna?
Arcana asada burrito.
Dirty 20.
Nice. With
Like in my head I heard,
with the, I think
I
of
was
the
hoping Arcana and I heard
a 19 and a in the 20s. You,
dirty 20.
you see that these symbols on the floor, they're etched in about like a 2-inch deep channels of these circles and these these prismatic shapes. They appear to be, they have markings that are reminiscent of conjuring magics, demonic, perhaps abyssal in nature. However, they are ancient and damaged to the point of uselessness. It would seem that whatever ritual they're doing here they may be doing in this room for its appearance, but the circles on the floor are not involved. But what they are doing is they're taking sulfur. You see lined around the circles, though. You see smears of sulfur on the ground and some ash. And it is now that you've taken your eyes away from his eyes as he was staring towards you. You do see charcoal marks up their torsos. Like diagonals this way that sort of waver towards the end into a bit of a presumably a flame or smoke cascading shape. And they continue to press their hands to the ground and like raise their arms to the sky with bellowing roars and speak in a strange tongue that I don't think any of you know. Let me see. Does anyone speak Abyssal?
I do.
You do. That's right.
Oh,
The one throwaway language that I thought I would never use, but here we are. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Slappy.
They shout out in Abyssal. We give forth our strength to fuel and ignite the power that consumes us all. We will all rise in the flames and fall again as ash to coat this land. So saith the Prince Emix, as we yield to his white hot will.
I have a question. With my role, would I know, like, the smudges and stuff on the ground and everything that they've done? Like the ones that they have done? Would I know if this is all symbolic or if this is an actual, like,
You would tell
spell
that this
blessing?
is symbolic. This is ritual for them. Whatever blessing they received, and with that Arcana check, and Yushidani as well, you notice the difference between the ones waiting for the blessing and the ones who have received the blessing. This is sort of their portion of it. This appears to be their portion. They probably received a blessing from someone else. And this is their addendum to it. That they feel is an important component of the blessing ritual, but may not be what has given them their gout of flame from their nostrils.
Bet I asked that before acting.
Yeah. Preparing that little
Wait, well, no, I was
Say the magic
gonna.
word.
If I had thought that it was an actual magic spell and the markings were important, I was gonna subtle spell and like rub away some of it or prestidigitate some of it away. But Morgan would know whether or not that
yeah,
would be
it
helpful.
appears to be
probably.
very it's tribal in nature. It looks it's much less intricate than any ritual magic that you've ever seen performed and that you've performed yourself. You know that very often ritual magics require very precise intent and concentration onto. Sometimes it is simply the concentration that manages to work. Like, as wild as your magic is, you know that there is a certain measure of focus that it takes, especially when it is so wild. There's a very distinct focus. You have to laser in on your intent in order to manifest any energies from the weave and the creation energies of the universe. Which is why the circles on the floor, you can tell they're damaged. They're thousands of years old, and those will not do anything. It's why you can interrupt something, a ritual, by fucking up one of the intended marks. So these are very shamanistic. At least that's how it goes for arcane magic. Like, these are very shamanistic, and were these divine magics they were doing, you might see it manifest differently, but you don't reckon. In fact, Furio, you do understand divine magics. That is right in your wheelhouse, and you got the 20 as well. So you see that nothing they're doing has any connection to, the ancient creative powers of nature. Nothing they're doing. It's very performative. It's almost dance-like in the rhythmic pounding of the powders and the crushing of coal into dust and the smearing across the chest. And there's almost like this it's like a beating of a drum. It's like a very energetic, frantic, and their torsos are committed to each strike, and they're very into it. So there's very shamanistic aspect to it, but it is not the casting of a spell. It is not your casting spell. There is a will that you have done in a proudness, a pride that you do in casting your magics that we've seen thus far. And even with this pride, there's this avatar-istic pride. You feel like you are becoming the element, the instrument of nature, and you are manifesting these powers through you. These are so forceful that you don't think nature wouldn't. The creative powers, the affirmative powers of nature wouldn't really respond to this clumsy, clunky. If
it is an ancient ritual from a different culture, I understand.
Yeah,
I get.
It's a cultural.
This is not. We are not in danger right now, friends. It is okay. Let them perform. For I am enjoying it too.
Yeah, it's cool. In fact, let's get a history check from you. Just you.
History. Okay. 17 plus 3 gives me a 20.
Oh shit. Yes. Okay. You've actually heard of the Emberhorn tribe. You are from the mountains. You've weathered cold, and have been able to use your divine touch to bend the cold to your will, to be able to grow, to be able to yield life from cold. Emberhorn tribe, they're not so nurturing. They wander the deserts. They are nomadic, but they are much more of a raiding tribe. They're a tribe of strength and conquest. They've been known to be from far eastern lands, the deserts of the Far East, but have been seen on occasion. It is unusual for them to be this far into the lush lands of the Desserin Valley. And you reckon that the resonance of the fire node has called them like the earth called to you. They're not a tribe to be trifled with, as they're quite ferocious in battle. But there is a certain Klingon-like respect that can be had. Yeah. Yeah. So you've heard of the Emberhorn. Of the Emberhorn tribe, and tribes
I've
like that.
heard of the Emberhorn, yes.
Interesting.
Shidani, remind me, how did you respond to the Minotaurs in the room? Are you here to administer the blessing?
I did say yes, I was.
Okay, just curious. Okay. They finish this intense beating ritual, and they to each other they lock horns and sparks fly as their horns connect. Yeah, and they gather their great axes and they nod to Dane first, and then Shidani. Say to Shidani, well, my brethren will be glad you are here. We thought we would have to wait for Vanifer's return, but it seems you will be able to take care of them now. They will exit the room and let their brethren know that you are ready for them.
Okay.
They will file in to the ritual room. They look confused. Say, were we not next? We have been waiting very patiently, as much as we can manage. But our flames,
You're
this is a test of our
next.
devotion. Our flames burn deep and are waiting to be released.
I
Are they?
understand.
Who are they? Who are these?
Simple observers. Are you questioning us?
Oh,
Are you questioning the will of Inix?
make an intimidation check and advantage. Shidani.
Johnny?
Just get you guys kind of out of the way so we can manipulate these guys.
Well,
Oh fuck. 11. Well,
Okay.
that's with his insight. Yeah, he wouldn't be thinking strength in this case. He's not going to use his strength. He's using his wisdom, trying to mind his manners and he's trying to get something out of this. So he's trying to mind his P's and Q's. So it's no, apologies. We just wish to get this underway so we may join the ranks of the powerful. What would you have us do? Who is this? What is this a sacrifice? He points to Fernando. What? There's a pig here.
once again, they are simple observers.
The pig will watch.
I think you'll find
Yes.
Fernando is far more capable than you expect.
Fernando likes to watch.
You know.
Yeah, these two will actually return to Cigar. Oh, okay. That is fine.
Have you ever witnessed?
Have you
they ever
been
witnessed?
preparing for this?
All our lives.
Haven't you been preparing for this?
But yes, we have. We have blackened our hooves in the flames. We have. It's actually what I was thinking of. They've been preparing for a while, but what is it they've done?
As there's he's blackened their hooves.
Yeah.
I've been down and like I'm examining
Okay.
their
Yeah.
hooves.
We've
very-
blackened our hooves in the flames. We have torched the camps of interlopers. We have committed their bodies to ash and made it part of ourselves.
Oh,
That's intense. That's intense.
Did you snort any of it?
Of course. How else?
ah,
Is there any left?
Huh? No, it was where we had burned the camps. Were we supposed to say the name? No.
yes.
Right.
So,
I have a question of what we're seeing. Are they armed and like wearing armor?
let's see. They are not wearing armor. They have laid their great axes on the floors behind them, sort of with the natural curve, like the crafted curve of the handles, echoing the circles on the floor. they're doing it in a way that seems like it's very important to them. You know, it's for show, but it's the psychosomatic thing.
As I'm like sort of inspecting, I'm going to kind of like walk over here to where Dane is.
Hmm.
When I
Oh,
get close
here.
to Dane, I'm gonna sort of like lean in. We need to make them think they're blessed somehow.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep inspecting their hooves and.
Okay. I'm going to, at this point, awaken mine, and I will pass on Donnie's instructions to the rest of the team and say, we need to convince these Emberhorns that they're blessed. Can anybody conjure up some sort of spell to make them feel blessed?
Or did.
As you lean in and sort of say something to Dane, make a stealth check, please.
Self? Sure.
Yep. As they appear to be waiting for you to sort of carry on with the ritual, they're watching you intently as you're inspecting their 10. Okay, they see you lean in. Is there some sort of problem? We're not thoroughly prepared enough. I assure you, we have done all that is asked.
Nope. I think I see
This
a lot of
stuff does look
preparation.
fine.
A little scuffed horde over there. I see that.
Fernando just. We are gathered here today.
Okay, let's prepare ourselves. The guys from before, they were putting stuff on their bodies, right? Ash and
Yeah.
Jen.
Yes.
I'm okay. I'm gonna reach down on the floor, grab some ash or dust or whatever, and then go to Shidani and then draw a symbol on her forehead.
Okay. What symbol?
This one? Maybe? I don't know.
I'll give you this. Make a history check.
Okay, sure. Oh no. Oh god. Do I have history? Oh, yeah, I do. 14.
You remember another symbol. In Vanifer's chamber, painted on Vanifer's door.
Uh-huh. The cauldron? No. The cauldron! The cauldron! Because it's fire-based, yeah!
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna draw the cauldron
It would.
instead.
It may perhaps be strange if you drew the earth symbol.
Oh, that's the earth symbol? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
With that history check, we'll get
I
that.
thought that was earth. Sorry, I thought that was fire. Sure, yeah. Good, great, yeah. Shidani.
Okay.
I'm
A down
going
triangle?
to base similarly on what the God, this will gonna be so terrible if I roll badly.
Okay.
Based similarly on the sorts of movements I saw when I came in from the other group, I'm going to do an acrobatics routine and be like I am blessing them.
Okay.
Ooh, and I'm going to, in Abyssal, I'm going to offer a sort of invocation.
Okay. What do you say in this invocation? And Shidani, I really want to ask for a performance check, but I know that you are... But I like how you described it being a very acrobatic maneuver, because you are sort of going to each of them, and you are administering these marks, and you're with these enthralled movements, and this is well within your wheelhouse. Like it's not so much of a performance as someone like a bard would do it, where they would have these grandiloquent movements, and they would be very dance-like. Yours is dance-like, but I think it would be in a martial arts form, like a kata.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
So we can go with
Kata,
acrobatics.
then.
We can go with acrobatics, I think.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything, before you do this, is there anything you wish to do to enhance this somehow? To visually boost this this ritual, or this portion of the ritual?
I had an idea to help, but it wasn't necessarily visual.
Okay.
I was trying to
kind of. Oh, sorry. I was I'm behind Brandy, so I'm kind of obscured, and I'd like to whisper the words, probably in Draconic, if I can, as quietly as I can, for minor illusion.
Mm-hmm.
And just based in the center here, trying to get it to just waft out there. Just the smell of strong burning fire getting stronger as she does her work.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Minor illusion doesn't really take much of a role there, and you put that in there. Okay. Yeah.
I think I would probably unleash my visage. Visage.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling that'd be in.
Slowly morph into effectively the goat demon side.
So I think.
Nice.
Because my eyes fire. There's fire behind my eyes anyway. You can just only see them through the slits.
Yeah, it's only +1, and that's +7. So let's say acrobatics check. We'll make it.
The 1 key, I believe.
We'll simply have the acrobatics check, and then we can add a performance roll on top of that. And that will use the same advantage as the persuasion check normally would.
Yeah.
So basically, you just have the same bonus, so it's basically the same roll, but we're going to call it a performance roll. So acrobatics first, and that will affect how convincing.
Okay. 18.
18, fantastic. Dane, what is your invocation?
Okay, so first I'm going to Mask of Many Faces, and I will transform into that red horny dude that I was last time.
Okay.
Whatever race that is.
I don't know if there was any particular race. You just sort of did a thing.
I look devilish. I look like the Tim Curry from Legend.
Yeah, like a Cambion, I guess.
Yeah. And then Jeff. And then the indication in Abyssal, looking like Tim Curry from Legend, is by the ever-reaching light of the fires of the deep, we are gathered here today to consume the flesh of these people gathered here. May the everlasting flame bless us all by the warmth and destruction of the Great Ones.
Nice.
as Shidani's backflipping.
You make a performance check, Dane, and Shidani make a performance check with advantage.
As he's doing that speech, the smell gets stronger and stronger, and then when he stops, it like just kind of pulls in just a little bit, but still stays there.
Smoldering smell of the smoke rising.
17.
Nice.
Okay.
So there it is. Aha! Modified 20.
Hell yes. They are they are enraptured. They are like they're doing the Southern Baptist bullshit. Like they're just oh lordy, but in abyssal. Speaking in tongues, like it goes from abyssal and starts to become utter nonsense. Like the rest of you kind of assume that it's abyssal, but to Dane who speaks abyssal, he's like, oh no, that's nothing. That's just just taken by the spirit. They are into this. They are about this. Every time Shidani lays a hand on them to make a mark, to make a streak of coal or smear some sulfur up their sternum, like they're just, oh yes, the flames within me. We are ready.
Holy Spirit, activate.
They're completely taken by this for the duration of this kata, and as you come to a conclusion, the goat eyes they light up in this flaming gaze, and the eyes close, and presumably you drop the visage,
Yeah, I would morph back into.
and you cease this kata. You sort of like, and maybe instinctually you could do a bow after practice. So you all nailed all of those rolls very well. So they are like they're taken by this, and they feel, is it finished? Are we?
As soon as she does, the smell goes away too. Like I cut it off right when she's done.
Okay, yeah, they're like,
We're all working
It
in
is done.
tandem here.
we are one with the flames. Yes, interrogatively.
Awakened mind, deep bellow. It is done.
I was gonna have you say burn with us. Or burn with me.
Ooh,
Burn with me.
I'll
nice.
say that too.
Hell yeah.
Y'all so hot.
Yes,
Kiss.
I feel. Yeah, I already rolled. They seem to be very convinced that if I feel, yes, the heat has increased. The heat in my chest. I can feel it.
Eat in your pants.
And he's going to take a deep breath and attempt to blow fire. Nothing comes out. Where's the? I feel the power. Is it? Is it not? We are ready. Yes. Is it not? Is it not ready? Where are the flames?
Awakened mind to Morgan. Can you cast like some sort of fire spell?
I can't remember. Can I respond to you?
You can't.
Fernando rolls back and laughs.
Let me look at something real quick. Hold on.
This was a natural one, I think. He peacefully looking to you, Shidani, and with this genuine kind of beckoning look, like waiting for an answer. Have we not done? We feel
Did
the
you do
strength.
everything?
When he sort of gets kind of childish with it. When do we get our flames? I thought this was it.
Can I step next to Shidani? Put my hand on her shoulder. Let's see. She has done her part. The rest of the ritual is up to you, as I understand it.
Ah. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Nice. If your will is strong.
Persuasion, it says.
Yeah. I'm just tempted to not even
Roll
roll
an
for him.
18
with this
plus 8,
one. Oh,
so
hell yeah. Oh, yeah. He's like, of course, of course. Forgive our impatience, you know how our spirits do burn, especially now, with the energies given to us. Come, brothers. Let us complete our end of the bargain.
burn well.
You have our thanks and our respect. We look forward to consuming the world by your sides.
We look forward to working with you too.
Ding!
I wish you good luck in all of your future endeavors.
Yeah. We'll be in touch.
Eddie knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Don't call us, we'll call you. We'll have our people.
Pyramid
reach out.
schemes.
Yeah.
Don't call us, we'll call you.
Yeah. And they begin once again this fervent Miss Mary Mac. And yeah, they begin
Miss Fernando's twerking.
this oh shit. They begin this this rousing spirited game of well, flaming patty cake, if we may as well be real about it. What do you do? Do you stick around and witness their completion of this ritual? Do you
You should leave.
Should walk away.
A minute, but I'm gonna slowly, just motion.
just
Do we want to
fade
explore, or
back?
do we want to go down the hole and get away from these people?
Just a little Irish goodbye.
Explore. I kind of want to explore.
I don't even know if there's anything else to explore. There's only like one area, I think.
There's that over here, and there's down here.
Just like over here, yeah, down there.
And there's a thingy here, but I don't.
Can't quite see it. Let's go check it out.
What if while you guys go check it out, Fernando and I stay here just kind of as...
Oh, you're gonna have a ritual with them?
Yeah, like we're sort of partying with them, but we're not really partying with them. Well, Fernando's
Oh, you
doing his
wanna-
own thing, yeah.
You want to speak Minotaur when we're not around, don't you?
Oh,
Yes. That's exactly it.
you're excluding this group.
hmm
No, they just, we can't. I mean, maybe there are some things that are not for our eyes culturally.
Can I see through this black mist that's in front of me to the...
Oh, the one that I just stepped through.
You step in and you die.
Oh, okay. It's alright, I came up with an idea for a new character anyway.
Shit!
Yeah, the yeah, that appears to be scorch marks around the floor.
Okay. I move through them.
To be sure. Let me sure about that. Oh boy. Okay.
I actually want to step kind of around here.
Hang on, reveal it. Polygon reveal is quite gradual. Here, let's. Oops, do it.
Ooh. I like this viscous pool next to me.
Speaking of which, flame dances above a pool of murky water to the south, lighting the room.
Oh.
A sarcophagus carved from glassy black stone stands atop a natural pedestal towards the north. The sarcophagus has fluted embellishment, delicate ribs, and friezes that show groveling demons.
Ooh. Hello.
And
No runes?
I like you. Oh my.
thing. This thing.
You are checking out the sarcophagus. Make perception checks.
Perception.
Why am I rolling so butt? Like 8.
And I'll roll for Tobovar too.
Boo, 12. Boo, 12.
9.
13.
Thank God for
There are
Tobovar.
dice in the few box. Thank goodness for you.
Well. Also, go ahead and make an intelligence check. From what you see on the sarcophagus. For one, you do see in the center of the sarcophagus lid, as you begin to approach it, you see looking down, quite plainly carved, the symbol that you saw in Oriath's Lance Rock chamber.
The pyramid with the little door?
Not that one. Here. I guess you can kind of call it that. Here, this one. Wait, what's the journal?
The inverted pyramid? With a gash in the middle?
That one, yes.
Oh, yeah.
This one.
That's...
Oh, it's been a while.
Oh, it's like what was on your chest.
A little bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Me neither.
You said, I guess, 17. Wait, intelligence, right?
Yes.
18 then.
Ooh!
You recognize...
21!
Oh, fuck.
Wow, y'all always gotta do a little better. Wow!
Y'all are learned. Actually, yeah. Nansinator, Branded Edge knows that memories come back to you as you look at this. But first, Morgden and Dane. Dane, you're aware of this from dealing with Underdark ruins and such. Morgden, you've read about this, about examples of design. This is a sarcophagus of drow artistry. The relief on top of it, the delicateness,
Lovely etching.
the delicacy of the embellishments, and how ornamental and graceful it is. While being so grateful, it's intimidating. It is a sinister nature. It's like a Geiger, it's like a Geiger installation. And of course,
Misunderstood people,
of course, the
drow.
groveling demons at the foot of this. Branded Edge, you recognize it. It comes back to you in a jolt, and some of the memories in your mind sort of re-solidify. You remember battle. You remember conquest. The orders to rout armies, masses of incoming conquerors. Hesitation. Reluctance.
I'm a little taken aback, a little bit dizzy at this, and I'm like, I kind of step back from the situation. I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to deal with this.
Okay, yeah.
It's not.
Yeah. It's
I'm a little. If I had a stomach, I'd feel a sick pang. And step back.
indeed. It was a time long ago. But there's a familiar, an animosity that is not your own, but one you feel you were supposed to have.
Ooh.
And it's unpleasant. Tobovar stays Dane's hand because he knows he's going for it, and says, No. Do not touch that, friend. Look. And he points. He draws his. Well, he guides your eye along the ribbing and the fluting and all that to see that amongst that there are symbols that are not part of the construction. There is a glyph of warding on the sarcophagus. that
Mhm.
that he has found that there's a glyph. You, with magical inclinations, can tell that it is a magical trap.
Okay. Hmm.
I kind of,
I
I'm
just-
like convulsing in the
consult.
corner, like, guys. Guys.
Can I speak with Tobavar and consult on ways to possibly disarm this magical trap?
That would be probably more your area of expertise than mine. Could it be remedied magically? Otherwise, I would have to do my best to trigger it from a safe distance, but we don't know what it does.
I mean, Morgan and I can, at a distance, affect the world around us with our.
We've got
No
grubby
way you
little
can
music.
tell what it does.
I mean, I can roll Arcana on it.
Or anything.
Yeah, can we?
Can we do like an
a
Arcana check, see if we have any idea on this?
You do not know what triggers it, but you can attempt. As it stands.
None of us have Dispel, do we?
So, yeah, you can roll Arcana and see if you can. Here, I think I'll set the DC
Nope.
to be. I'll say the DC is 10 plus the spell's level.
Oh, fuck.
For you to see what
Alright.
it'll do.
Yeah, like 9.
Arcana, you said, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that.
Nice.
Test of Chaos?
The gun. Tates of Chaos.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because that 4 wasn't gonna cut it.
I got a 4-2.
Does my Beacon of Hope help with each target has advantage on Wisdom saving? This is a saving throw. Never
Yeah,
mind.
Yeah.
wisdom saving throws. And also, it has been more than a minute since that ritual took some time.
Okay, it's gone now.
It's not
Okay,
intense,
thank
yeah.
you.
Oh, good.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say goodbye now, because that was a natural 1.
Okay. You have no idea.
Although I think I think technically, let me read it. I think so. It would be 8 because I think I take the better roll still, right?
That's what it said.
You gain advantage, so you take the better
Yeah,
one.
Okay, take the better one.
So it would be 8 because I rolled 4.
Okay.
Gotcha.
No idea.
Also, I had another dice in the jail.
Fine. Hmm.
I have an idea then.
So enticing. Go ahead.
Everybody step back, Dane, with me.
Let's do
Okay.
Let me see
I
something.
will be over here. I kind of just like run away.
I'll be roughly
Easy.
30 feet from mine, right? Yeah, 30 feet. So I'll be.
30?
Oh yeah. Hold on. Can I get? Is 30 feet? Can we get like 30 feet?
like here.
You want to go here, or do we want to group with everyone?
Let's go below. Let's go south.
All right, yeah. You can even go farther than me. I can't. I can only go 30 feet. You have longer reach.
Yeah, I can go 90 feet. I'll go.
But if you'd stay near me, I'd appreciate it. Oh, you're going way down. All right. That's what I appreciate about you. You're forward thinking.
What did you say? You're so far away.
Dane goes way down.
I'm as huddled up against the wall as I can, so if I have to jump recover, I kind of can. But I'm not going to make it because I'm slow and awkward.
Hey, I'm gonna go like here, beyond. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't go too far. We don't know what's back there.
At this rate, you will.
Uh-oh. We just
On
want
3 then?
some treasure.
On 3 then.
On 3? Oh wait,
We
are
go 1, 2, 3,
we?
go. Are we going on 3? Oh, fuck me. Never
Are
mind.
we? Oh,
Continue.
fuck me.
I haven't turned around.
Nope, I'll just like. It's fine. On 3, are we pulling, pushing, popping up?
I
What are we doing?
I say we push.
Wait,
Straight back this direction.
yeah, doesn't Furio also
wait, no.
have telekinesis with Stanky's ring?
He's not
You have
here.
seen him use it. You have seen him use it before.
Yeah.
I do
But
have
I
it.
say,
But
I
I'm
say we
nowhere
go to this
near you.
corner.
Yeah.
I say we start at this corner and we kind of push it, like,
Furio.
you know, at an angle.
Furio, you're
Yeah,
kind of like
kinda towards
kind of
this.
rocking out. Like the ritual they're doing, they're still at it. It's taking them a minute. You know, you saw the others do it before, and it took them a few minutes to do this, and they're getting a rhythm going, and you're like, kind of Furio jamming.
Yeah.
It's got the cat jam
Yeah.
going. Yeah. Do you summon Furio or anything? Or
Maybe.
You just do the. You pull the.
You know what? Hey,
You know where he is. Can you wake and mind him?
can I see him? Fine. I'll.
Oh, yeah,
move.
wake not message. Never mind.
No. I'll move up. See him. Awaken mind, saying like, "Come help us now." And then like, yeah.
Perhaps you could help us.
Yeah. Fernando, stay vigilant and enjoy your Lord of the Dance.
Don't get
Make
making my way downtown.
my way over, and what is the meaning of this? What is going on?
We are going to try to attempt to untrap a trap.
Untrap a trap. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, Corky is
Oh.
raiding.
Poke Corky with the raid.
Oh, Corky, welcome.
You're
Welcome,
just in time
Raiders.
for the TPK.
Yo, thank you so much, Pope Corky, for that raid. Marching your homies over here to the dungeon corner, I guess. Presently, the D&D side of things. Our party's
Yes,
getting ready to
indeed.
indulge in some shenanigans in a tomb, and shit's getting real. Thank you so much for joining us. Please, folks, strap on, enjoy the show. Yes! Yes! Claviheads are questionable decisions. I mean, maybe it's an ironic name, really. Welcome to our doom.
It's like when it's like when you call a big guy tiny, like Tiny Lister.
Aw.
Okay, so what are you doing with
You can
this
drink
with
now.
the sarcophagus?
Okay, we are.
We are all three going to use our. I'm going to use Mage Hand.
I'm gonna
Which is
use
just nothing.
telekinesis.
Okay, okay.
I'm using my clock ring. I mean, stonk ring.
All right.
Is that where you wear it? Is that why when you use it you gyrate strangely?
Indeed, my friend. Indeed.
That must be a
It's
big
a-
ring. No, it's regular ring size. Oh.
It's regular room size. Yeah.
All right. We go on 3.
On 3 or 1, 2, 3 go, or 1, 2, 3 and go.
Telekinesis spell away.
Making this so much more complicated. 1, 2, 3.
He makes a valid point. It's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, go.
Right.
1, 2, 3, go.
Push on 2.
Okay. What's the range on that? Okay, 60. Okay.
I have 90 feet.
You see, your mage hand's invisible, but as you do, you go on go or you go on 3, the two of you.
1, 2,
I-
3, go.
Okay,
I start pushing on 2.
you start pushing on 2. Your mage hand's just
Yeah, nobody can tell.
doing nothing. It appears to be doing very little. You, Dane, start to push as well. Furio, you can try and move an object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds. If the object isn't being
What
worn
the
or carried, you
fuck?
automatically move it up to 30 feet in any direction. Which direction would you like to move it? Because this is all you, bud.
Hi.
This is,
What?
This is all
It's a
Furio.
teamwork.
You just...
Oh yeah, so Stonky's ring is very strong.
It's telekinesis. It's the telekinesis spell, and that's like a 5th level spell.
Fury, you're muted. You're muted.
I'm muted. Sorry. Yeah, I'm muted. I was like, I'm over here trying to like Mega Man blast this thing. And I guess no. All I gotta do is Green Lantern it and lift it up and put it to the side on the left.
Okay.
Throw a little
Yeah.
English on it, have it spin as you're
Telekinesis.
gently setting it down.
Ain't no joke. It's a real ass
Telekinesis
spell.
Kyle.
Do I have something? Do I have an icon for this already?
What? We could have been using this all along. What the fuck?
It only has so many charges. Right?
Oh, okay.
Right? Right?
I would imagine so.
Oh my god, no. Actually. Well, not listed.
Oh.
We're gonna make it have charges.
Infinite.
We're gonna say it's gonna have charges because that's not the right rarity. Like it says rarity is
This is
variable,
Donkey's wrong.
but holy shit. God damn. We're gonna say
Maybe
That's
it'll level with
broken.
you.
we're
You
gonna say
don't
maybe
know.
it has enough charges to cast it once a day.
That's fair.
Because that's
That's a good
it's crazy.
compromise.
Yeah, telekinesis just at will. That's nuts. So it'll be once a
Can
day.
you crush someone's throat with it?
Oh,
Why-
can you?
Why do you think I wear it as a cock ring?
Damn.
I know I'm not allowed to give out advantage, but you have advantage now in my life.
He already does. I
Is
think
this
he already does have
canon?
advantage.
That's where you put your
You already have
ring?
advantage, unfortunately, so we can't do much more with that. Oh my god.
Furio.
I'm crying.
Okay, sorry. Just give me
That's
just a
a
second.
powerful penis.
It's all Stonky's ring. The penis has nothing to do with it.
Ain't wide, but it's strong.
Okay.
Ugh.
Realized I didn't have an icon for something.
I'm crying. Kyle.
Holy shit balls.
Okay, I'll drop it in the right place so I don't spook everybody. This is gonna be big. Yeah, that's a. Don't tell me. Oh, I hate you so much. I hate these lies. I hate you fucking lies, transparency. Fuck it. We're gonna use, for lack of the right icon, we're just gonna use the mace for right now. We're gonna use the mace.
Oh shit.
So when you
Those are
lift the
big mace.
lid off of the sarcophagus and toss it over to the left, the glyph on it flashes a bright purple, and a sword emerges and starts swinging,
Oh, man.
and hits nothing, but then appears to be sending itself in an outward expanding spiral that seems to stop right in front of Shadani's face,
Oh jeez.
right in front of your faces. It is like sing, sing, sing. it's just-
Penitential pet.
And it's just
Right?
It's just circling
Neil!
circling the entire room, going along the walls, and just circling and going, just the blades going just in front of your eyes, as it goes. As you watch this, it spins for roughly a minute.
Can we affect it in any way?
I think we
Do you
just have to
try?
let it run its course.
Hmm.
Do you try anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to telekinetically like ping it, so it kind of like deflects.
Right, if he does that, I'm going to try to grab its handle with my mage hand so that it can just ride along with it. 10 pounds of force can't stop it.
Oh my god. Well, it says no. That's the cast. Okay, that's fine. But it does say I'll see what it does. And I think we got something going on here. 10 feet. Dane,
Yeah.
you try to push this sword, and you don't feel a connection to it. You don't feel like with your mind when you try to push somebody with telekinesis, you feel that little sort of rubbery bounce back that of hitting something. You feel nothing on this. Morgan, your mage hand goes to grab the sword and sort of goes through the handle, but you can send it along with it. But your mage hand's up to 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
So as it goes farther away from 30 feet on the other side of the sarcophagus, it just, mage hand's just, oh no, there it goes.
Oh no.
This lasts for about a minute of it spinning, and then it at the end of a minute, it goes back above the sarcophagus and just points up. Like, it posts up, handle upwards, blade down, and it's just...
Wait, so patience was... Okay.
I find there's a lot of things that go away if you just don't interact with it for a while.
I'll approach it cautiously.
Feelings especially.
Okay. You approach the sarcophagus. You look down inside.
I'll walk with him.
Okay. Inside the sarcophagus, you see the desiccated remains of a skeleton. Slim, slender frame. Your precious metal sense is humming.
Oh, we found a skeleton, guys.
I feel something.
You see the skeleton,
That was me.
ancient, certainly, but the hair seems to still be intact. A long, straight, old, ancient, but still seemingly. I wouldn't say
Is it cute?
Wouldn't say pristine. The skeleton with hair. Fits your type, I guess so. You like him skinny.
Do you need to borrow my stonky ring, Dane?
You see on
No,
this
you can just choke him.
on the
Jesus
skeleton
Christ.
a chain shirt. It appears to be elven chain. And a pair of just below the knee high, dark, slender boots.
Dark what boots? Dark.
Slender boots.
Slender.
With
Identify.
roughly a 3-inch heel. Wide heel.
Yeah, I cast identify.
These are boots of elven kind.
Ooh.
Okay. Is that good?
You tell me.
Yeah.
You
They
can
nice.
look it up in the system.
Oh.
Yeah.
Boots of elven kind. Oh, here we go. It's a magic item. Oh, it's a magic item. While you wear these boots, your steps make no sound regardless of the surface you are moving across. You also have advantage on dexterity, stealth checks that rely on moving silently. Ooh.
Who's the loudest amongst us?
Fernando.
Branded Edge.
I got.
Brandon Furio. Yeah.
Disadvantage
Fernando.
for stealth. Yeah.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
I mean, that would make certain people absolutely.
It would make other people almost a god.
Almost a god.
We're almost to God. I'm so glad I found you.
And the elven chain shirt, is that like we found one of those before, didn't we?
Did we?
We found a chain shirt before, not an elven chain shirt.
Oh, we found a chain shirt. Is the elven chain shirt anything spectacular?
Look up elven chain shirt. And you will see.
Elven.
Add that shit to your inventory.
chain.
That. Oh.
Oh, that's
Elvin.
also a magic item.
Yeah, it is.
You gain a +1 bonus to AC. You're considered proficient. Blah blah blah.
Wait a minute.
Modest perfection. Cool.
I want.
This,
Branded Edge has nothing to do with this. She's still dry heaving in the corner, like.
that gives you an extra AC. And you don't have to be. Am I reading this right? You don't have to be proficient with armor?
Medium.
You are considered proficient with his armor, even if you lack proficiency with medium armor. Yeah.
It is still armor. It is still armor. It's still chain shirt. It's basically a +1 chain shirt.
While you talk amongst yourselves, I will take my leave.
All right,
I
homie.
must take off for the evening.
Did I podcast?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
All right.
It was
Bye,
fun.
Furio. Miss you.
All right, excellent.
Miss you all already
thank
too.
you for coming.
And I'm gonna ruin the cameras. Let's go.
All right. Got a scene for it.
Have a great evening, guys.
All right, homie.
Bye.
Miss you. Bye. Oh.
I miss Eddie.
There we go.
Who wants what?
I have to look up. I don't
Oh,
know what the consequence of armor is for me.
I'll wear it, but I'm like, I don't want anything to do with that tomb.
Okay, but I mean, do you
For now,
want to?
we'll just worry about it later, unless something makes a lot of sense for somebody.
It's not going to help any of us anyway until we do like a
Yeah, you have to attune.
rest, probably.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if the chain says you need to attune or not, but either way.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having that little chain shirt to have a +1
Same.
armor class.
Same, but is it going to affect our spell casting?
Oh, why would?
I don't think it does in 5e, does it? As long as you're proficient? I gotta double check on that, because...
Yeah, no, it shouldn't. If you're proficient with something, but yeah, you're
Yeah.
typically not going to be proficient as like a sorcerer
Which
or
is
wizard.
why this is good for casters.
But you wouldn't have your unarmored defense, and mage armor wouldn't work
Oh! Never mind.
because mage armor requires you to be unarmored.
Oh.
And I can't
Yep,
really
wizard
use
wearing
my
armor.
armor. I lose a lot of my bonuses if I wear armor.
Alright, yeah, so I use mage armor, so that's better. Also, speaking of that, I think that spell...
For warlocks, might be alright.
The +2
You-
AC that I got
use light
from
armor.
Branded Edge has to be
Yes.
gone by now, right?
Oh my god!
Wisdom?
Yes.
Huh? Yeah.
You talk about the +2
Alright.
to AC? Oh,
Yeah.
yesterday.
That's what I thought. So, gone. Somebody needs to cast... that being said, oh no.
Yeah, Shield of Faith
Never
doesn't
mind.
last that long.
Okay.
I should have before we went into this room put on my mage armor. Now that if I do it now, we
Do it
have to
now.
roll for it.
Yeah, you could do it now.
It feels dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, there are those people. I'll let rule of hands who wants to see me do some stupid shit.
Me?
Always.
Yeah,
Branded Edge wants to see some shit.
I step right next to my good friend Dane Solis and I say, check out this armor, and I cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
Wow.
Do you want 65, please?
Oh.
Oh fuck! Why did you go next to me?
I like you. You're my good friend. I hope you like a chussy. Oh, it's 37. That's how many dicks Dane sucked. Wait.
In a row?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was-
It was a good night. That was a great party, Dan.
God, I wish you would roll 3 lower.
You want me to re-roll it?
No.
Because 30 are still low.
God, I wish it was 34, especially because you went right next to Dane. That'd been so
Oh
good.
fuck, that's right. Rule 34.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Oh, do we switch bodies? That'd be cool.
Oh, I could be a warlock. Yeah, the other half lives.
No, it would have been hilarious. I'm trying to think if I can. Should I just flex? Should I just say fuck it and do 34? No. But then what's the point of the table? No.
Yeah.
You are suddenly really hungry. It's suddenly just. The mage armor goes up. You have the shimmer, and just the pit of your stomach is just empty. Oh, my blood sugar's so low. Oh my god, you are starving.
I reach into my bag and I just like eat like 2 rations.
You do. Like a ration is rations are marked as like enough for a meal, but you start eating and it's not going away.
You okay? Is this the same as your jelly arms again?
Oh no,
I don't know. I'm very hungry though.
hungry.
I will take a
I'm
full
hungry.
5 steps back.
Where are you going, delicious friend?
and Dane, let's see your dark vision. You
Oh no.
you see like a bit of a kind of a ziggurat off in the haze of the dark caverns. Appears to
In
be
fact, I ate the third
a
ration.
silhouette of an altar atop, and the silhouette of 2 figures. Hard to make out the details of the figures from here, in the relatively low light caverns. But you see one figure standing and one figure kneeling in front of the altar.
Folks, we have people here. Come here.
Okay,
All of you, come quick.
we're gonna get a wide perimeter as much as I can around this burning pool. As far away
Remember, do I
from you as
regain use of
possible.
that now or after rest?
It's back.
Since it...
You,
Huh?
you have it. You have it back.
Okay.
It's reset.
I thought so.
Yeah, once it
My brain
procs.
just
Once it procs, you got it back. 'Tis the nature of
Yay.
chaos.
Oh, so all he got was like hungry. That's
Very,
fine.
very hungry.
I walk up behind Dane and just kind of sniff him.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I just start slightly salting him.
Yeah, you press hesitation.
Just
You flavor Dane a little.
mostly to fuck with him, but I'm really hungry.
He smells,
You pull out the
he smells very
flavors,
musky.
you know?
Like you all have been down here for a long time and haven't really bathed.
I did. I smell
Well,
great.
yeah, you did actually bathe in the pool, but there's still a bit of like an iron. That makes it worse. There's a bit of like an iron smell, like a
Ooh.
savory sort of essence.
Ultimately, that's
of
why I
all that
don't eat
fucking
you.
viscera
Sausage smell?
that was rinsed, and his natural manly musk.
Yeah, I take his. I'm like, you know what? I don't like onions.
Natural manly musk.
Hmm.
Ooh. And my juicy dump truck.
Your mouth is watering. I think
Is that like one of your character traits? You have an absolute dump truck of an ass.
he's got a fucking dumper.
This is a juicy dumper.
He backs up, if you're walking backwards, he makes it into the room first. Is all I'm saying.
Mhm. You approach and get a bit closer to this scene, Ziggurat. Are you just proceeding? Are you moving quietly?
I mean, I whispered to Tobovar. Can you sneak quieter into and try to hear what's going on? Maybe? And then I push him forward.
Yeah.
Push a shadow.
Yep.
Do I have an icon for that? Okay, he rolls 19 on stealth. Very good. Let me grab a little something here. Real quick. This one. This here. Okay. Good.
I love the little purple evil aura around the altar.
That's pretty nice,
That's
right?
cute.
It's very pretty.
Make sure we let them know.
I like purple auras.
Oh, cute!
Don't forget these fucking nerds.
Oh, there's still nerds out there.
Yeah.
They're fine. They're just trying to get their power of voodoo.
Well, what Tovar sees as he enters farther into the chambers. He sees that the figure that was standing
Oh no, I think.
is not actually standing exactly, but is at the height of standing, for he is seated upon something I hope is in my icons.
A throne of bones. A bone throne.
One might call it.
You can sit on my
Alright,
bone
the
throne.
bone throne.
The boner throner.
There's room for everyone on my bone throne.
Brr.
Maybe not you, Dane.
Wish. You wish.
You know what? You're right. I can't quit you.
I can't quit you.
I still have I have issues with that movie.
I've never seen it.
Specifically, the first time they get together and the fact that there's zero lube involved.
Uh,
I think maybe he spits, but I don't even think he does that.
Oh my.
That's nice.
Yeah, it took the believability of them wanting to do this a second time away.
they have love. They
Love
have
is not lube.
Love.
Love is not lube. Lube
Love is not lube. Oh, it's romantic.
I'm saying is, Jake Gyllenhaal deserves a little more care.
And lube.
Ah.
Anyway, it appears that this figure is seated upon a giant crocodile.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
That was difficult to see in the dim light, as the crocodile is so flat to the ziggurat, but approaching... He's a flat boy. But you see, Tovar sees a sickly pallid, like a bluish green skinned humanoid individual with hair of barnacle and patches of little barnacle highlighting his cheeks and chin, mounted atop this giant crocodile. The figure in front of the altar seems to be down, hunched in a bound and gagged predicament. And okay. He did not appear to take notice of Tovar's presence, as he proclaims to the figure on the ground, "It will not be long. Soon they will come. And we will we will wash away the interlopers. You will bear witness before becoming a blood sacrifice to Ruby the Waters that shall come.
I'm glad I'm not in control of Tobavar, because I know what I would do right now.
Tovar returns and reports on this.
Does it look like the moon elf?
Oh yeah, is there a moon elfishness?
I'll make a perception check for Tovar to see. He's quite perceptive as it is. No, not as much as I might have thought. Oh, wait, wrong. Oh, yes, he's quite perceptive. I think he's able to discern what features he can from the distance in the top of the ziggurat. He will, Wow.
Ow.
Damn.
Tovar thinks he's... Wait a minute. I think I've seen him before. I did not get his name, but he was simply one of the passers-by when we were in Wamford. A dock worker, I think.
Oh no, is that the one that we sent away? No, that was a different place. That was a different place.
No, a
I do
dock
not-
worker.
I do not think we spoke, but when we were ready to board the keel ship, we all had watched out on the docks for signs of danger, and I simply clocked him.
Oh, he caught your eye?
It sounds like they're expecting us.
He does not return your suggestive glances.
We have one shot at this surprise here. Do we take it?
Well, which one? I mean, yes, of course. But the crusty crocodile man or the other one?
I'll say
I think it's safe to assume we attack the one who is speaking and not the one who's going to be the sacrifice.
Oh!
Tovar also mentions that the four accompanying this individual appear to have the serrated shark-tooth swords and crab shields that you have seen before.
Why are they here? It's so dry and hot.
Working together.
Let's go here, remember? Down here?
Yeah, okay. Hey, let's ambush the crocodile man. Everybody good with that?
I'm going to aim for the man on. I'm going to aim for the man. This is the one that was speaking, right? And this is the one who's the.
No, this was the man that was speaking. The one on the
Okay, and
crocodile
this
was
is
the one that
the-
was speaking.
And this is the one who's going to be the blood sacrifice.
Yeah, that's the one who's
what we
bound
got
and
from them.
gagged.
Okay, I played it backwards.
The icons don't really
I'm
reflect the
gonna
bound and
aim
gag nature. If I looking for bound and gagged, looking for bondage icon
That's true.
would probably give me very different results.
Bondage.
I'm going to aim for the man that's talking.
Yeah, I'm aiming for the talkie manny with
Okay.
barnacles.
Okay, what are you preparing? What are you getting
Good, my
ready to
Google
do?
search is slappy.
I am preparing. I'm preparing a scorching ray.
Ooh,
Okay.
I will pull out my wand of magic missile.
Okay.
yeah.
When's the last time
got
you?
nothing.
When was the last time you used the wand of magic missile?
I thought
Okay.
it was before the long rest,
long
but I'll
rest.
check.
That makes sense.
Because
Oh,
I
it was
got-
before the long rest. Yeah.
Yeah, it was because that was our big fight was before the long rest.
it's probably-
Inventory.
It's hard to keep track of how, like, what time it actually is.
It says
when
I
long
have
rests are kinda
4
broken
out of 7 charges. So
out. Roll a d6 for me, please.
roll a d6. Okay. 5.
Oh, awesome. Regain all the charges.
Okay.
Sweet.
I'm gonna say Dawn.
Cool.
I'm gonna say Dawn has passed during the long rest.
I don't know, Don. Who is she?
She's passed.
Uh,
Rip.
yeah, she's gone.
Condolences.
Yeah, sad. Sad you didn't get to meet her.
You didn't know Dawn.
Oh.
And
Okay, so you're preparing Scorching Ray. It's a range of what, 120 feet?
Yep.
And Eldritch Blasts, I presume?
120 feet.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
We'll post up. We'll stealth again. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, 26. And he'll ready a crossbow bolt for when things pop off. He's going to be firing straight
I see.
because it's out of his range, but it's at advantage because he's sneaking. Make stealth checks, please, to see how well you are able to kind of hide yourself from a position to launch these attacks. So see if they're at advantage or not.
Disadvantage, so I do 2, yeah?
16.
Okay, good to know.
24.
Hold on.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'm glad I just got this back because, frankly, we're gonna get a little wild.
Okay.
So when I'm at disadvantage, I roll 2, is that
yeah,
right?
Yeah, you roll 2. And of course, this depends on where you're going to be, because he does not appear to have noticed you yet. And this is you're sort of like posting up, just getting into position. Everyone goes.
I used Tides of Chaos and I brought my stuff up to 13.
Okay.
12.
Nice.
12. Okay. And where are you going
Thank
to?
God I'm not planning on using a magic spell immediately.
Basically, if you're within a certain range of him, I'll say that there might be the opportunity for him to notice you. But if you're just kind of parking yourself somewhere, it's just going to be whether or not it'll be at advantage. Tovar's
Behind the
at
wall,
advantage.
but behind Tobovar.
Okay, that sounds good. Dane, yours will be at advantage. That was passive, but what would be? Yeah, we'll go with this passive. Morgden, I think yours will not be advantage. Basically, how it was going to work is that you'll get your straight roll and you get your surprise round, but because he's not aware. But the sneak will go to the people who go with a high enough dex to high enough stealth. Shidani, where are you parking yourself? And what are you planning to do?
Alright, all the way up here. I'm actually going to try to, I rolled pretty well. Attempt to sneak back here.
Okay, and you roll like a 20 something? Is that what you said?
24.
24, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna
that's
sneak back.
that's quite fair. You just
We don't even see you make it over there. Just you disappear.
Yeah.
And I have, like I said, the wand of magic missile
You're ready to-
at the ready.
Nice.
to blast that. So yeah, you're able to use that really good stealth to find a tactical location. Cool.
Cool.
Okay, as we get ready to fire this off,
Yes.
let's go ahead and take a quick break.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll be right
Okay.
back. I'm gonna go get some snacks myself. It'll be a very fast break. I just need to hit the bathroom real quick, and then we will fire this off. See you shortly. Going, oh, well, I hope you were all happy to be in conversation with each other. Hold on, wrong cameras. Here we go.
I don't know, hold the little shits for another day. Oh,
Oh wait,
There
wait,
we go.
wait.
Right cameras.
it's one of my favorites.
Hey,
Oh, that's
what?
an actual story. That's a thing that actually happened to a kid show host. Mr. Moon. Like a Pacific Northwest guy. He thought they went off air, and he's like, that ought to hold the little shits for another day.
Jesus!
Yeah, have you ever seen the episode of
Simpsons episode.
Simpsons about Gabbo? It was
Yeah.
loosely based on that. Loosely based on that.
Ah, interesting.
Mhm.
That's kind of neat, mate.
Nothing
Oh,
yeah,
like
baby.
that?
Okay, so we have the party members posted up, ready to unleash on this individual. That Morgden,
Let me just go ahead and roll.
you recall from some journal entries that you've picked up, some things entered into record by Mirage. That you believe this to be Gar Shatterkeel. The leader of the crushing wave.
How is this dude involved?
Yeah, you recall writings from Mirage's journal and the interrogated prisoner of the Strappy Lady. Now, he had spoken of Gar as well, being the leader of the crushing wave.
We know he's not a good guy.
You reckon from him?
Probably.
This might be him. So we'll start off with.
I would have shared that information, but I also would have suggested we take the same course of action.
Yeah. It seems reasonable that would be the case.
This seem reasonable?
As reasonable as it is
This time
already.
killing is reasonable.
Um,
We've all got our sights on this one man's face. This is reasonable.
so let's see. Tovar will roll straight. Oh. He will hit. From sneak.
Ooh, snake.
So he would have been at disadvantage for the range, but he has advantage because of being hidden. So that is 12, 14, 15. Yeah, those two were kind of low. So, yeah, that's 12, 14, 18. He has plus. Or rather, 14, 15. Plus 3 for 18. So he'll do 18 points of damage. Dane, at advantage. Roll your attacks. Roll your first attack at advantage, that is.
Okay.
And Morgden, straight roll.
Great roll.
Yeah.
Should I do my damage roll first, or do you want me to do the other roll?
Sorry, what?
I had to use Tides of Chaos to get my stealth up.
Yeah. Yeah, but his perception, he didn't quite meet it. Oh, you mean
I
do-
got a
no,
19.
roll the
The number I gave you.
That's okay. Your number you gave me was 13, right?
The number I gave you was my second roll.
Was 13? Was your
Yeah.
second roll? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't quite meet his passive perception. But okay, so we'll come back to you. Dane, what's your attack?
24 to hit.
19.
19, that will hit. And what is your damage?
My hit.
Oh. Sorry.
Damn it. Thought the planes were going.
10 damage.
That's 10?
I mean,
That's the first one.
yeah. And then the second one, not at advantage.
Right.
Right? Okay. 17?
17 will hit.
Okay,
Nice.
great.
That is 15 damage.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, you just have to chaos. So yeah, let's.
I did roll my first attack
Okay.
roll, which is 24
Cool.
for the
That
record.
will definitely hit. And yeah, let's
So we'll hit that.
get the 165 and see if some of them might increase the effects of the spell you're casting. We'll see.
Shit.
Oh goddamn, it's low again.
Yeah.
16.
I feel like
oh,
that's
no.
within that range. That's in the slappy range.
You're still hungry.
But
Hold on.
Don't stand so close to me.
I'll let you do this. Roll 5d6.
Oh, fuck.
I
Yep.
I don't know which ones to pick because I don't know if I'm trying to get high or low. 3, 4. Can use the hot pink one anyway. And old poison body. 5 of them, right?
Yep.
All right. You want me to just add it all up?
Yes, please.
14.
Okay. Thank you. All right, and you can roll the damage.
Oh, cool. I'm not going to find out what that is for a while.
Yep.
All right. 2d. So that's 7 fire damage
Okay.
on the first fireball.
All right.
The scorching ray is 3 as well, right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
6 fire damage. I'll do another attack roll now. Which is just going to be 11.
Said 11 was
11
the
hit.
was the to hit. It is not.
Okay, then the last one will be 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
8 fire damage.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I thought about casting that one a little higher, but I didn't want to waste it.
Okay. Were you ready to do anything, Branded Edge, or were you just kind of getting ready to charge in when the time is right?
What I think I'll do, because I see all my friends are getting ready for battle, I think I might cast another Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
Ooh.
That will reach everyone. Good. 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 Good to
All
hear.
the beacons.
Yes, do that.
Nice.
Bacon of hope.
All right, and
Jake.
the magic missiles from Shidani. From your wand.
I guess I'll cast that third.
Okay. So, 5 darts.
5 darts.
Lovely.
And it's like roll and +1. For
Yep.
each one, right?
Yeah, 1d4 plus 1.
Alright, 3.
Okay.
3.
Another 3.
Another 3.
Another 3.
Rolling that 2. Another 3. And a 2.
Ah, shit.
Weird.
Weird, yeah, I know.
Ah. I think I was.
One,
Okay.
2, 3. 3 damage to get to the center of a
All
guard.
of
Yeah, I didn't roll a
those.
single 3 or a 4 on that, so that wasn't that great.
All
It
right.
is still pretty good.
All those darts ping against the mounted figure on the crocodile. So the Eldritch Blast.
Oh, we should aim for the crocodile.
The scorching rays, the crossbow bolt, just they all just They'll slam into his side, and he seems almost unfazed. He's peppered and wounded, but his seat on the crocodile has hardly budged. Like his body is bent, like has curved, and he just. At last, we meet, and that will be initiative.
That didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping for a different kind of, greeting. Like, ow, shit, I'm dying. Ugh.
Oh no! I'm at death's
You're doing
door!
it wrong,
Oh,
sir.
shucks.
Acknowledge our damage.
The initiative, he says? 11.
That was 3.
What did you say? You're at death's door?
I mean, yeah, fine.
No such thing.
21.
Ooh, nice.
Branded Edge rolled an 18.
I think we're golden. We just did a lot of damage to this guy.
I'll roll for tip of real quick. Okay. It's 9 though. Dane, what's yours?
Solid 5?
Okay.
Yep.
I'll handle Furio, I guess, for a little bit. 14. Okay, those were. Oh, shit, what did I roll? That was a 3 for them, but what's their stat? Oh, I put it in the notes. Shitty.
I'm going to die.
It's 2. Okay. 5. Damn. Oh, let's do some shit. That's a 50. That is not right.
Sir, what?
No one gets 50 initiative. Not even me.
Super ready for us. My god.
It's like 3 turns? Or
Wow, that was faster than I would have thought.
Maybe we should have talked.
Where's the... Yeah. Yeah.
who else beats Crocodile?
Oh.
Maybe the crocodile is the source of his power.
Oh.
You kill the crocodile,
Where'd he go?
we win.
I didn't have it.
And then profit?
Profit.
Profit.
Step 4.
Yeah, step 1, kill the crocodile.
Well, that's
Step
own
2,
initiative. But
win.
his is okay.
step 4, profit.
Poor dude.
No.
Okay. Damn, you all go first. Except Dan. Shidani, you are up, and let's change the music actually to.
Like a nice soothing meadow music.
I know.
Alright.
Just like picnic in the park.
Just
No, not this one.
nitpicky.
Not this one. Backfire.
Because
No, we had
We
backfire
didn't get
last
any
time.
sense.
Never mind. Decisive battle.
Oh.
Sorry. This is a better one.
And we didn't get any sense about, like, if the damage didn't do as much as we thought. Like, occasionally we do.
The only, I guess, surprising thing about the way he took his damage is that he didn't really buckle to
He
it.
just didn't.
It impacted. Everything did seemingly intended damage, but his strength of will, perhaps, has just kept him
Break.
stalwart. But yeah, Shidani, you are up first.
Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna keep my position right now. And I think I'm gonna do. Let's hope I find more triangle dice real fast. I'm gonna do another 3 charges and then stow away my wand.
Okay.
Like this tactic one more time before putting it away.
Okay. So out of 7, you are spending 6, which is nice, because, yeah, if you spend all the charges of a wand, there's a chance that it will break.
There's a chance it goes away, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm keeping 1 charge back.
Okay. So yeah, let's get another 5 darts rolled on that. And these are all going towards the central figure. These are all going towards who seems to be Gar.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So 3, 5.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, 2 4s.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. The next 2 are both 5. And then another 4.
Okay, I think I got that. Okay. Alright, you're still in the wand, and any movement? You're hanging here.
I'm still kind of tucked away in this corner. I don't quite want to move until I have to.
Okay. Branded Edge.
Great. Haven't done much good with range attacks. Wondering if I can do anything with buffing my friends, though. Do you have this Crusader's Mantle? Anyone in 30-foot range of me gets plus 1d4 damage? Oh, on a weapon attack. Ooh, does that not mean spells too?
It does not.
Does not
But
mean
it might
spells.
mean, like a bolt.
Like a crossbolt? I mean,
Ooh, crossbow bolt.
yeah, I think
I don't know how that
think
works.
I'm within
Think-
15 feet of you, so
yeah. I think I might do this self-buff so that anything in 30 feet of me can... Any of my friends, excuse me, within 30 feet can do more damage. I'm gonna do that.
And what's Virio's aura again?
Or protection. Saving throws get +3.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all my 3rd level spells. But I hope it helps everyone.
Okay. Yeah, let me refresh this. Observe your spells here. Yeah, there they go. Okay, Crusader's Mantle. So, and it said anyone. So it's an aura, 30-foot aura. Okay. Quickening boldness in friendly creatures until the spell ends. Aura moves with you, centered on you. While in the aura, non-hostile creature does an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack. Nice. Great. That will be Tobovar up next. Then he will remain here, and he will steady his aim and fire again at Gar, which, yes, if anything would give you advantage. You do the sneak attack, right? Double checking again. Sneak, 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 sneak. No, if you have advantage. So in order to do some stuff to him, he'd have to be closer. It's 30 and 120. He's not within 30, right? Oh, he could. But he can't steady his aim and move. He can try and hide. First, though, here, this room. Let's give you an idea of what's going on in this room. The stone ziggurat, capped by a huge altar of black granite, stands in the middle of this cavern. At the foot of the altar lies a bound and gagged figure. Fresh rivulets of blood stain the altar and trickle down the steps of the ziggurat. On all sides of the cavern, guttering flames dance atop sluggish pools of oily water. Gusts of wind moan and howl from fissures high in the cavern walls. Here, you can reveal the bottom of this chamber as well.
Okay.
Sort of a cavalcade of the elements in this room. Toval, just roll straight. I'm not gonna fucking do this for long. Okay, that hits. But as he did not have advantage, he was able to hit him. He will do 1d6 plus 1d4 radiant damage.
Saw.
26, 6, so 9 plus 4. Alright, he still does 13 points of damage. Gar appears bloodied.
Hey!
Oh! Okay.
He will remain there.
All it took was everything we had.
Yeah.
All that effort for one drop of blood.
Oh, nice. Actually, yeah. Furio is going to dash. He's going to use his dash action. He's going to get to this guy, and he's going to use his bonus action to hit him with his horns. To do the Goring Rush. Wants to take care of some of these smaller dudes. Not still a roll, but we'll see. He's got... Also, let me check the levels of the music. Is that too loud? Shouldn't be. Actions, bonus action. Going rush. Oh, well, okay, melee attack. Oh, okay. It's 14. Just hits the AC. Excellent. 6 plus 5. Does 11. And wow, this, the Reaver is bloodied.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Okay, Morgan.
I just keep my eyes on Gar. And out of my pocket, I pull the cauldron. Because I forgot I was using that last time.
Oh, yeah.
And... fuck it, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna Scorch and Ray again.
Okay.
Sweet.
Alright, for your attack
So
roll.
the plate- First one.
Oops.
will be-
Wrong thing.
God. 12. Fuck.
12 does not hit.
Not worth it yet.
Mm.
Second one is gonna be... like 26?
Yeah.
Something like 26. You know how it is. And that one's going for Gar.
Yes, indeed.
7 fire damage.
7.
Third one. $14 doesn't hit, does it?
14 does not.
Fuck, do I? No, not yet.
Okay.
No, wait, yeah. I'm tired of chaosing that.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Do it. Yes.
It's a level 2 spell, right? Oh, fuck. Alright. This is the same, so... 18 plus 9, so that's probably gonna hit.
That'll do. Yep, that'll hit him.
Worth it.
Oh my god, 3 fire damage.
Okay. He's looking quite slammed. It's still with a stern and driven look in his eyes. I hesitate to describe it as maniacal because it's not, but it is forcefully. We can be forcefully stoic, right? Like just just from under the
He
brow.
just yells, "Stop it!"
It's not a smile, but a certainty. But he will. It's a bonus action, I think. Well, actually, let me take a look.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Okay. How about this?
I've got my eyes directly on him.
Hmm. Oh. Huh. Oh, wait. That is... one. He will ride that gator.
Oh, yeah.
Giggity.
Woo.
Moving on the
Giggity.
gator.
Giggity.
A flat boy.
Flat Fuck Friday.
Flat foot Friday.
Ride that flat boy. What? That's weird.
I'll move. It's 30 feet.
Whoop.
Oh, hi.
Whoop.
And there.
And
Yeah,
that's how
crocodile.
Tubovar lost an arm.
You know, it's alright because this guy's got like a claw, I think. Can you say it?
Huh? He does.
Does this guy have a claw?
He does.
That's what I thought you.
Roll with the gator, Tovar.
Maybe this is how Tobar gets a claw.
Oh.
Oh.
What an honor.
The gator
Oh no.
will make 2 melee attacks.
Oh boy.
Your squishy friend.
One with its tail and one with its bite. Tail first. Oh, rolled terribly. It's a 10. Its bite. 17 plus 8, so that will hit.
Glad he wasn't hidden with his shadows.
Yes, it was a steady aim scenario. Okay. Comes a bunch of piercing damage. 17 piercing damage for Tovar. No, sorry. Plus 5. 22 piercing damage for Tovar.
Shit. Shit.
Okay.
22 damage. And he must make a DC 16 strength saving throw.
Oh no, he's gonna get put in a death roll.
He does not pass. And he is now grappled and restrained.
Hold on, I have a thing for that.
Shit.
My thing is called, one of the creature makes an attack or an ability check or saving throw. Use a reaction to spend 2 sword.
He
No.
rolled a 5.
Yeah, I need to keep my reaction just in case.
One of those were wisdom saving throws, because that was my beacon of hope thing.
It was a strength.
There was
saving.
strength, I think.
Shit.
It's being grappled by a gator.
He's smarter than a gator.
Okay. Gar will use a bonus action, I think, to dismount. That's wrong. Of course. Take a look. Dismount. Oh, no, that. It's it's not a bonus action. Doing so costs an amount of movement equal to half your speed. So he'll use half his movement. He will dismount to here.
Hey, Lulaman.
Lolo!
Jopus.
And he will... Yo, Jopus! He will cast Cure Wounds.
Hold on. He's casting Cure Wounds?
Gar?
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. You can't see
No,
him.
I just counterspelled him.
He's casting it at 5th level.
I can't see him?
For one, but no, you can't see him. He's on the opposite side of a rock.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, he kind of figured the person who was peppering him with flaming rays might be an issue. So, he took cover and is casting Cure Wounds. At 5th. Damn, he's got some 1s in there, so sucks for him.
Didn't anticipate him using a strategy.
8, 15, 20. He gains a pretty healthy bit. Hit points. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Yeah, but what's up, babies? What's up, Jopus? This guy's supposed to revert all damage to Nancy. We talked about that. We talked about some things like that. It misses. Yeah, it missed. And Lola. Here we go. She's about to die, finally. About time. No, I don't think she's in much danger. They went on the same turn, so because he's using it as a mount. Now would be the giant crocodile's turn, but he is used as a mount, so he didn't get his own on that round. In fact, actually, Gar is going to use a bonus action and consume a greater healing potion.
All that hard work, guys. He was bloody. Now he's fresh.
I blame Nancy.
Stop!
What can you do?
10, 12.
Nancy!
Stop!
And he's gonna be coming after me.
Okay, giant crocodile is passed. He's nomming on Tovar. He's got Tovar in his grips. It is the Reavers' turns. They have some movement. They can get. Can this one get? It cannot get. These will get to you.
Oh, Furio.
This one will get to you. Let me see a little something about that altar. Let me see a little something about that altar. Guess I should roll for him, shouldn't I? Oh wow, he's super fast. Okay. We'll actually say that the bounding gagged individual, as all of that is happening. Oh yeah, it did name him. He
Makes arm for it, trips and falls in the fire.
He tries to roll away from the altar and rolls and bumblefucks down the stairs.
Honestly, still better than getting chopped up on an altar.
And it's a good thing.
Sure.
It's quite a good thing he did do this.
I mean, I'd honestly rather waste my death than have somebody use it for nefarious reasons.
Fuckity fuck.
I was watching a horror movie last night. I realized, it's strange. I realized if they were coming after me and I couldn't get away, I'd kill myself to rob them of the pleasure.
Mark.
Members. Oh, okay. Wow. Cool. They're going to make attacks. They're going to do thing.
Thing?
They're going to do thing. Shinani, 1 coming at you. 1 attack
One attack.
with a serrated sword. Natural 1. You,
I don't think they're hitting me.
Yeah, you parry
my
this
stunning
attack
good
at the
looks.
wrist, and they weaken their grip on the sword, and they drop it.
Because you're so hot.
1 against Furio, 2 against Furio, 3 against Furio.
Shit.
Where's my black?
Why is it every time Eddie leaves, his character almost dies?
Yeah, I'd really rather him be here for the combat, but like, y'all walk towards Gar. None of those hit. None of those hit at all. Holy shit.
Oh,
The
my
highest
goodness.
was a 13. That ain't hitting it. Okay, sending.
He's just parrying them all with his horns. Just still dancing like he was in the other room.
The Reavers, dang. Any stage probably should have gone before the Reavers. Okay, well, put these in the right order. That'll be the right order next time. Dang.
Oh, perfect. Hey, I'm going to step 1. Have lots of fun.
Mhm.
Step 2, move to here, and then I'm going to cast Hex on Garfield.
Okay.
No, wait, am I gonna do that? No, is this dumb? Yeah,
No,
this is
Garfield.
dumb,
Okay.
right?
I was laughing at Garfield, his name. Sorry. Your spell was fine.
Gar Shatterfield.
Wait, you said I can't cast a bonus action spell and an action spell?
If it's leveled.
Correct.
If it's a cantrip, you can.
Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna summon Shadow Spawn
Ah.
right in the middle of the altar then.
Oh. Right in the middle of the altar. Here he comes.
That's totally
Clickety clack.
fine, right?
Down the track.
Yeah.
Couldn't you like? Never mind. I don't want to table talk.
Tuku. He big right now.
Jesus Christ.
Funky boy. Everybody here has been crushed under the foot of his
Boosh.
shadow demon game. Under his bush.
Oh.
We've been crushed under his bush.
The weight of his bush.
There are worse ways to
Whoa.
go.
Okay. What was hit points again?
Hit points are
30.
35, I think.
35.
35. Correct.
Crystal boy. Okay. Awesome. Does he have any damage immunities by any chance?
How do I see that? Oh, damage resistance. Necrotic.
Cool.
Welcome to the club.
Cool. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna give you control. So you summon him in the middle of the altar. He appears. This Crystal Dane. Here he come. Controlled by Dane. What's his constitution? I'll take a constitution saving throw from him, please.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's his alignment?
Doesn't it say?
It's your alignment.
Neutral.
That. Sure, neutral?
Okay, good enough. But yes, the constitution saving throw, please.
18?
Cool.
That's it? Okay.
Yep. That's cool. As he lands on the altar, you see that the trickles of blood, this purple light, travel up it like fiberglass piping, like fiber optic line, and it
Okay.
pulses in this purple energy, and your crystal friend is just and sort of flexes and is seemingly unharmed, seemingly unaffected.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Well, hey,
Yeah, what form is he? Is he in his furious form? Is he in his despair form or whatever it was?
I'm.
He might be in his poopy pants form right now.
No fury.
Okay.
Fury mode.
let's
Let
do it.
fury mode activate.
Perfect. So
Fucking
that's the end of
go.
my turn,
Okay.
and then.
And also, I got a hex mark of this guy. What did you want to?
No. Hex I can't
Oh, yeah,
because
yeah,
it's a
'cause
bonus.
It's a bonus, but
action,
it's still a level
one
spell. Yeah.
Correct. So that was the end of my turn. Now it's Crystal Spawn turn.
Mr. Boy.
Crystal Boy, and then Dreadful Scream.
Dreadful Scream. Is that in his furious form?
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone within 30 feet must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw against my spell save DC or be frightened of the spirit for 1 minute.
Okay. 1 minute. And then we repeat it. Okay, so Crocodile, Gar. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. He screams. And where are... Well, there's him. There's him. Everyone else. Okay. I'll say the crocodile. He screams, and there is a subtle pulse from the altar, and and Gar and the Reavers seem unaffected. The crocodile's a crocodile,
Bullshit.
however. The crocodile is a crocodile, and maybe not falling under this. So we'll roll for the crocodile. You got a natural 20. We'll roll for Furio. You got 19. Plus whatever. So, Furio passes.
Well, that was a bunch of wasted turns.
Yeah.
Damn it, Slappy! God damn you, Slappy!
Yeah. I don't want you to see rolling all of them. Like I was afraid. Like you did some damage in that surprise round, so I'm afraid you're just gonna walk through this, boy. But there's some stuff. Oh, the prisoner. Holy shit! Natural 20. All right. No one is afraid. No one is afraid at all. They're like, oh, that's cute. he just. It's like the little bull toad, like the little toad just. Oh, speaking of, you may notice that your Magmans aren't around with you. Last you saw they were dancing around the ritual room with the Minotaurs.
Okay, we'll scoop them up into our tender arms after.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. He's fucking bound to get. He's restrained. He can wiggle. The best he can try and do is break free with a serious strength check. So he'll do his best.
What do you like to do for fun? Wiggling, right? Me too.
Good fucking luck, dude. Yeah, he ain't making it. He's. Okay. Shidani. Let's not worry about you. Skipping over you, huh? Let's get Shidani's turn.
Hey,
Actually, he was after.
I'm gonna go ahead and this guy Gar.
Gao Gai
What
Gar.
does he look like?
He is, well, he looks a little something like this.
Hit it!
I mean, the icon is pretty much his portrait, but his portrait is...
Got some barnacles going on?
Yeah.
He looks moist.
What I was wondering, what Shidani would be wondering about is the level of force she needs to use. So I think I'm going to summon my astral arms.
Oh, as in like how damaged does he look, not just what does he look like.
Yeah, and what
He-
sort of creature does he look
Okay.
like? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just trying to like weigh her options.
He
real
has
fast.
one of his arms. Is actually let me give a little more description of him. I think I've got further description. Yeah. Oh, he has a false arm. He has
There's a one-armed man.
an artificial limb. His left arm is an artificial limb in the shape of a crab's claw,
Okay, well,
and he
I
is.
will unleash my arms, and they are both within both this dude right here who's in front of me,
Okay.
and the main dude.
And it's creatures that you choose, I trust, so that Tovar doesn't have to make one as well.
Yeah, no. I
Oh,
believe
God,
I-
okay. The Reaver fails. Gotta get a natural 20.
Oh,
All right.
There's a lot of 20s rolling around.
Days. One of those
It's a-
days.
it's a balance for all the natty ones I got at the beginning. It's fine.
Yeah, thanks.
7 damage, 7 force damage to the one that failed.
Okay. Alright, bonus action, pop the arms. He takes
And
that
I
hit.
will attack.
Sword, holding a shield, shield in left hand, swords on the ground.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just slam both at the guy who's directly in front of me.
Okay, let's have the attack rolls.
One of them was a 10, so I'm betting that one doesn't hit.
I don't believe so. Nope, it will not.
The other one was a 24, though.
Oh yeah.
No one hits a little bit.
Oh goodness, yes.
8 damage.
Quite well bloodied, this Reaver. All right. Any stunning strike or any juice, any further juice?
No, I think I'm gonna keep my key for now.
Sounds good. Branded Edge.
Yes. Okay.
A crocodile has Tovavar in his mouth.
Oh, right.
I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this. Can I cast a spell and drag him away? Can I break a grapple from just a drag action?
No. You would have to basically pry the crocodile rather, its jaws open. So that would be an action to do a strength,
Okay,
a
so-
contested strength against the.
But think how badass you would look ripping its
It would,
jaws
it would look
apart.
pretty fucking cool.
Absolutely going to attack the crocodile in hopes of injuring it so it lets Tobovar go.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Do with my mace. Actions. I rolled a 26.
Oh yes, that'll hit.
So that will be bludgeoning damage. The 3 plus the 1d4 for radiant, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna check that again. The 1d what? Do 24. Yeah.
It's including, including.
So 7 plus 4 is 11.
Okay, 11, bludgeoning and radiant together. That's 11. Right on. You thud down on the back of the crocodile's head, and it just poof, into its leathery hide. It does not appear to have loosened its grip on Tobovar. Crocodiles with their super powerful chomps. It is Tobovar's turn. I think he's in a bit of a bad way. He's gonna want to try and break that grapple. Can you use acrobatics to break a restrained grapple? Break a grapple. pretty sure, yeah, you can like wriggle out rather than just use your string. Yeah. No. Grappled, now what? Yeah, you can use acrobatics. Yeah, it's not just on grapple, but he will try and use his acrobatics to escape from the grape. This one. This is a good one. It's a very escape dice. Let's go. Escape die. Nice. It was good. Acrobatics 6. 24. He is able to wriggle himself free. Basically, like pulls his sleeves out of his jacket and just lets the alligator. Keep saying that. Crocodile. Lets the crocodile. Lets the fucking croc just chew on his jacket and pulls himself free. And we'll come back to you, Morgden. He'll use his bonus action and he will hide with a 23. Furio is surrounded. But what will he do? One might ask. One might answer, he will swing Elithor's hammer. Or Elinthor's hammer. I'll use red. I like this one. This has sharp corners. That means it's more accurate. Right? He will definitely hit. He will hit the one in front of him with a 24. Which will do upon them. He's swinging one-handed. He'll do upon them. Oh, farts.
He farts?
He will farts. He will hit this one. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. This is gonna be cool. Let's do a cool thing. Should we do a cool thing? Let's consider doing a cool thing.
Cool thing do.
First, what we will do. Does that have to be the same creature? To shove that target. Okay. He will hit this one, and that's cool and all. He'll do 8 damage. It's still alive. He'll turn around. Alright? He'll adjust his position ever so slightly. Oops. Grab him. Adjust his position ever so slightly. Alright? Here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. He's gonna use his second attack. And surely he's gonna hit him, right? Yes, 16. I was like, fuck. But okay, he's gonna hit him with a 16. To hit, still do only 8 damage. However, he's going to use his hammering horns to attempt to push this individual 10 feet away from him. Which, let's see this strength. Which, oh my god, rolled a 2. Awesome. That's a 4, so they fail. He's going to push them 10 feet away from him into the altar. They rolled an 11 on their Constitution saving throw. For even though they are servants of the elemental evil. Let me see. Oh, damn it. I was so hyped for that. No. Evil alignment.
Oh.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea Furio had there. But now he's within range of Crystal Friend. So that's good. Wonderful. Alright, great. Morgan.
You see something? That's why I had this. There we go.
Morgan is up. Gar, you're on deck. Okay.
Oh, great. That's. All right. Well, from here I can see Gar, and I'm on a dangerous edge,
Brian?
and I'm within range of a big
Brian,
bitey
see Gar?
thingy.
Don't fall in the burning pool.
Yo, it smells like burning.
Smells like oil.
That's your rope, bud.
Burning oil. It's kind of
My rope won't burn. Trust me.
so not.
Go open and free and flowing.
So he no longer looks bloody. Am I correct in thinking that? From what
You
we
are.
can tell.
You are correct.
Well, whatever. I pull it out, and I pull on my old friend Firebolt, which you can of course see kind of little magic things trickle through my arm and then just like boom, shoot out. And once it hits air, it like bursts into the boat-looking flame.
It's neat. You can see it through your gelatin arms.
Yeah.
Holding the bowl in the other hand.
Like a steam bubble going through the gelatin. Just
23 to hit.
that will hit. Let's get that sweet 2d10.
I had D10 pulled out today.
Bless you.
It's a belch of burning.
Burninating the people.
Burninator. Nancinator. Just burning everywhere.
Hard to get cream, you know.
What? Daddy? Sorry? What?
What? Daddy? What? Sorry? Daddy? Sorry?
15 fire damage?
15. He seems bloodied again.
Yay! And then I'm like... No, it's like this with the fingers.
Do the fingers wobble?
Probably. I don't know exactly what my anatomy's doing at the moment.
No wonder.
All of your anatomy?
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Burninating the people.
Cool. You will. Does this have honest? No, this is not. Doesn't push. I'll be damned. Well, what he'll do then is guess hop over directly. Gar will step atop the alligator and come around
I like that flat foot.
to Morgden.
Oh, shit.
Be common.
Steps on the alligator's head.
Yep.
Gulp.
He will make 2 attacks. One with his claw
Gross.
and one
I don't like body horror.
one with his believe, is a trident.
You.
Yes.
Get your gross, weird arms away from me.
Says the guy with gross weird arms.
That hurt my feelings.
Where's the lie, though?
They're not gross, they're just weird.
They're fucking gross.
I'll touch you again. Remember when I put my finger to your lips?
Oh, I shudder at the thought.
So funny. 1 with a claw. That's a natural 20. 1 with the trident. I'm hoping for that one, actually. But okay.
Don't let him take my rope, guys.
Grappled means, okay, well, that's actually going to be at advantage, because, well, we'll see if it will be at advantage. So, 2d6 is 2. Be doubled. So, 9, 18 plus 2, 20 points of bludgeoning damage with the claw. Please to make a... Oh, no, never mind. No, it's a claw, and you are grappled by the claw, it seems.
Oh, by the way, I'm bloodied.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yes, you are.
Well, he's probably shitting his pants, yeah.
Okay, escape DC 16.
What if I push you into the water?
The target is grappled.
Oh, you mean the
Escape
water that's
DC.
on fire?
It's not big.
The flaming water?
Yeah, you are grappled. So his attack with drown would be at
That's
advantage.
the one where he rolled a 20 to the hit, right?
Yes. So that was the crit.
Okay, so shield would have done nothing.
That was crit damage. Yeah. The advantaged attack now that you are grappled. Sorry, I always forget this. Restrained, you don't. Restrained you do, I mean. Never mind.
I distractingly bleed on him.
Restrained is the only one. Restrained is the only one that gets advantage. Grappled is not the advantage. He has you gripped in his claw and was not able to hit you with drown.
I start rubbing my weird googly arms on his claw, see if I can make it slippery.
Buttery claws, delicious. The
Buttering you up, bud.
the crocobaby.
I am still really hungry, and I would eat a crab leg.
You are very, very
Or
hungry.
a crocodile?
Crocobaby
Rock meat. Librilla knows all about
is
that.
going to try to bite.
Nothing tastes.
Try to do a
Nothing
bite
tastes
on
better.
Branded Edge. Oh my god, that was so close to natural 20, but it rolled back to a 2.
That's not.
Ting!
A tackle.
Hates it. It hates trying to bite you. So it's going to try to hit you with the tail. Oh. An 8 on the die, I don't think that'll do it. Yeah, 16 altogether.
Nope.
Because you have
It smack him on his nostrils. It's
no.
no.
nutty.
Reptile. Amphibian? Monkey.
Reptile, I think. Sure.
Bird.
Bird, it's a bird. It's a dinosaur. And dinosaurs are birds, we know this. Dane.
There you go. Me?
Yeah.
No. The fellas go first.
I had it in the reverse order last time. Your dexterity.
Sloppy.
I think your dexterity is higher, right? Yeah, you have 15.
No.
And they have 14.
Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, first of all, I am going to cast Spirit Shroud. Okay, perfect. Great.
I did some
And
toying.
then-
Sorry, I did some toying to your character sheets the other night. Enabled a few options in the home menu. If you can access Spirit Shroud on your sheet, that
Oh.
would be cool. I don't know if you can. I don't know if that helped. Like if you can add Spirit Shroud to your spell list. But in the meantime,
Sure. Great. Right. So I'm going to. Nope, that doesn't work. So I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at Gur Field.
Okay. So you have attack rolls.
Perfect.
What damage is your Spirit Shroud?
You know what? So I have the choice between, right? I have the choice between Radiant, Necrotic, or Cold.
Okay.
Let's choose Radiant.
Okay.
Right? Is that a good choice?
We'll find out.
Seems to be.
Okay. First roll is, I don't know, math. Give me math. 14 plus 8 is
22. That'll do it.
22?
Yep.
Sure. 22. And then the second one is a 20, oh Jesus, 25. So I trust Eddie.
Mhm.
Okay. So. So 8 plus 3 radiant damage.
Alright, 11.
Oh, good! So I made a good choice. Okay, perfect. Okay. Second hit is 14 plus
Oh,
5 radiant damage.
big hit. Okay.
Good.
A growl raises in his throat like a boiling kettle.
Okay, good, perfect. Hi, it's me.
Now it's time for Crystal Friend.
Yeah. I'm gonna scoot on over here. Let's do that. Crystal Friend. Oh, and also, what does this do? Sorry, Daddy. Sorry. Oh yeah, any creature of your choice that you can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of me has its speed reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
Is that Fury mode? Or is that just...
No, that's me. That's Spirit Shroud.
Oh, Spirit Shroud does that. Okay. I thought it was
Yeah.
Crystal Friend. Alright.
Oh, also any creature that takes the damage that I just gave. So Gar can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
That is helpful. That appears
Perfect.
to
Good.
be... From what he's done already, that appears to be a helpful thing.
I did something good for once. Okay, perfect. Shadow Spy, Crystal Spawn, Crystal Man, me. Down the ziggurat. Up to here, and is going to Killing Hand.
Okay. The Reaver had an attack of opportunity. It did not do well.
Wait, against who?
As Crystal Friend moved, the Reaver against the altar.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, whoops.
Rolled a 9.
Oh, okay. Totally passes.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Because the flat fuck is the biggest target. Crystal Friend is going to move. Chilling Hand, 1d12.
Okay. Let's make that attack roll.
So. Oh, good. Okay. 8 plus 3 is 11 plus 3 is 14 damage.
14 to hit.
Nope, I made a mistake. Okay, whoops. Oh no, that's a 2. Nope, so that does not hit.
Okay.
Next, okay, next.
2 flat. Can't hit. 2 flat.
And it's not like it's like I couldn't get like advantage because it's like currently in
Be plus 2.
Eh?
Plus 2. Plus 2 to hit.
Oh, that's what.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, I thought it was like advantage. Okay, never mind. Hey.
Yeah, typically, but house ruling I think is plus 2 because advantage is really, really powerful for something that's really easy to do. So plus 2.
Okay. Turn is done. Bye.
Okay. The Reaver's turns. 1
Maybe I
against
should have helped
Shidani.
Furio instead.
16 to hit.
Me?
Yes.
That meets it.
Okay. They will. Who's next? Oh. And you do not wear armor,
No.
so it'll be an extra damage die. As these are vicious long swords with these shark tooth serration. So unarmored targets take extra damage, and wow, what damage? 5 slashing damage.
5 slashing?
Yep. Rolled a 1 and a 2.
Alright, I'm going to do Hellish Rebuke.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Alright. The deck saving throw?
Dex saving throw, yeah.
They make it probably with an 18?
They do.
They do? Okay, so half damage, I imagine that is.
It doesn't say right here. I imagine so.
There's a second level spell typically. I trust that'll be it.
Yes, it's second level.
Half as much damage on a successful one. Okay. Yep. So I think it was 3d10. Oh,
16 total, so 8
Oh.
8 fire damage.
that'll do it. That one
Oh,
is.
did I immolate him?
That one is consumed by flames.
Oh, shit. Good job.
Then we'll have
Terminating the people.
Are you still hungry for barbecue, maybe?
Because
we'll have 3 attacks versus
there's a shark on the
I
barbecue over
could,
there.
I could
Julio.
Oh, I can eat some barbecue.
right now. I got some crab legs on
19.
my mind.
17. Damn, now you got me thinking
Buttering
about it.
them up. Does anybody have some butter? And some salt.
Butter and salt and
19
garlic.
hits.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
19 does hit. The others don't. D8 plus 2. He takes,
I'm gonna
he
cook
takes
this
4.
guy up a right treat.
What if we barbecued Furio and ate his
Oh!
Oh my.
We don't
okay.
need our friends, bud.
We are.
We don't?
There are plenty of other minotaurs here.
We are at the.
Furio
Pick
with
one.
We're at the top of the round. We are half hour over our usual time. Should we go ahead and stick a pin in it here and pick up the combat with Gar Shatterkeel on the next session of the heads, so that we may have Tovar and Furio in person to be part of this.
Let's do that.
I'd say pretty crucial combat
like
with
that.
one of the leaders of the elemental cults. We don't want to
I
lose
like
everybody
it.
out. But yes, we're already quite over time.
Yeah, it's probably smart. I mean, I want to kill him, but we can wait.
Yeah. Let's leave Morgden in grappled peril for a little bit longer, and Tovar bleeding from crocodile bites, as one does. So
Man.
we will call that a stream here.
I had a whole plan that I'll forget by next week too.
All right.
We'll run it down,
Write
yeah.
that down. We will go ahead and stick a pin in this where we are. I will pause the music. Pow. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by and being part of these shenaneries. And we'll just have to edge. We'll just have to edge until next week. Next session is Halloween, which is my birthday. So
Oh, happy birthday!
Hooray. Thank you. And yeah, well,
Oh,
whoever's
so
got
next week
costumes,
it's a
you know,
working game.
feel free to wear some of that. I'll be wearing my Alucard, and I'm going to be sweltering in here undoubtedly. But let's see who's on the
I'll be
board.
wearing
Pass
this.
the love off in some kind of direction. Hey, Shroomy. Let's do Shroomy.
Thanks for hanging out, Lola Man.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out,
Well,
everybody.
because-
You on
Thanks for,
Thank
thanks
you.
for coming by, everybody, and being part
yeah,
of
thanks
these
everyone.
proceedings, being part of the Minotaur ritual. You know, everyone
be
had a hand in
careful.
it, and it was very spiritual session.
Lola Man.
It meant a
Stuff
lot
with
to me, I
Riders.
assure you.
And let's give the
I actually liked that we like worked together to bullshit the group.
that's the kind of shit. That's the kind of shit I like to see.
Minotaurs.
That is absolutely the kind of shit I love to see. Oh fuck! I almost forgot. I got to redo my Gasm emote because it had fluids in it, and I think somebody reported it because they're fucking
I was
narcs.
gonna ask because I was looking for it earlier.
Yeah, they got fucking narked. So I have to just
That's
remove
bullshit.
remove the little bit of spittle from the emote because that's what counts.
That's so stupid.
It's silly. I mean, given the fact that it's an Ahagao face, for all they know, it could be cum on the tongue. But hey, that's the expression,
I've seen
right?
so many worse.
You know, when you're not feeling so hot, you know, you got your tongue coated with cum. Is that what they say? Anyway, so
Jesus Christ,
let's go
Lappy.
ahead and raid Shroomy. Give him the old meat train. Come back on Thursday next week for more Storm Riders D&D at 7 p.m. Eastern, and more
They
and on
almost
Sunday on
killed Mondo last
Halloween
week.
for some spooky killing of Gar Shatterkeel, we trust, for more Level Heads adventures, and throughout the week for more whatever bullshit I'm doing. Suffering through Binding of Isaac or playing more Resident Evil 4 or whatever other spooky things I'm doing. So I will see you
Yes,
all
Monster Train is real good.
next time. And until then, stay easy.
And sleazy.
Boy.
Bye.